Waldo just resubbed for 35 months.
Pixels, he's the king of the game, but on a skateboard he trips in fiery flame. Amish streams live his rugged, bold cheer, till a curb caught his leg and the pain became clear.
He grabs his controller with a cast on his hand, ditching friends once more,
not part of the plan. His digital comrades call out in dismay. Zed, where you at? But his bones go astray. Amish dead, oh Amish dead. On wheels you're a fool, in the game you're ahead, breaking bones and ditching buds. Streamer life in digital floods. Every ramp he mounts is a tragedy waiting. Every stream begins with a friend he's wakened. Game world beckons, real world restrains. In his heart, he's torn between joy and pain. Slick tricks await, but the risk never wanes. Friends left behind, feeling all the strains. His chat lights up as the wound gets aired. Skate to survive with his spirit laid bare. Amish Zed, oh Amish stead. On wheels you're a fool, in the game you're ahead, breaking bones and ditching buds. Streamer life in digital floods.
That's a player. That's a f***ing player up there. He hit my f***ing boat. Oh my god. See him? Got him. Oh crap. Bro.
Dirt Baby A just resubbed for 25 months. Almost as many subs as I have years on this rock. Cheers.
They coming for me. Yeah! Ah! It tastes like a pickle. Like 2 more days. 2 more days. It tastes like a pickle. 2 more days and I thought I'd never have to hear that ever again. Crap, I will have to hear it again. Berwinning, thank you for the bits. Dirt Baby, what's going on? Thank you for the 25 months. Almost as many subs as I have years on this rock. Well, thank you for spending your time with me, man. Where's Waldo? Thank you for the 35 months. Off stream, we had Kyle with the 58-month tier 3 and GP Master with the 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Coach, what's up, man? Johnny Wad, Esplosivo, Zan, Football, Easy Does It, Marty McFry's Blue Room, what's up, dude? Easy Does It, Slot Racer, how you doing?
Gibby the Orange Cat just resubbed for 37 months.
Scoot, what's up, man? Chris Winters, Burza, C-Paired, Easy9, Bobito, Mechanism, Shaded. I think I got Marty, Johnny Watt, I got ya. I Am Zombie 2, I got Dirt Baby for winning, Coach, Johnny Fantastic, Graybeard, what's up? Gibby, thank you for the 37 months, dude. Thank you so much. Fufu, what's up? Hub, how you doing? 70 streams in a row. Holy crap. I'm here more often than LadyZed. I don't take vacations. I got one in like 2 weeks, bro. Over on YouTube, we got Marty. What's up, man? Thanks for being on both. Wesley, Eric G, Starhawk, good morning from frozen Nova Scotia. Fucking -4 degrees. Wind chill here today. Oh, God, stay warm, Starhawk. Don't go outside. Speaking of which, though, the amazing outdoors, how you doing? Ghost Dog, what's up? Nicholas, what's up? Yeah, it sounds like it's cold in Nova Scotia, dude. I'm done with the snow over the last few days. Our snow has finally melted, and, you know, I like snow because I don't really drive a lot, but it's really, really nice. It's really nice to have some sun, and, you know, I got out for a run on Sunday. Like, it's nice to actually get outside a little bit. Did some grilling last night, you know, didn't even need a coat. Just, you know, bared down a little bit with the chill. Wesley, I got Starhawk, I got outdoors. David Nicholas, I kept my boy home today. I wasn't sending him in late. Nan came in and took him for the day. Oh, hey, he gets to hang out with Nan all day. I love Nan as a name for grandma. I like that. I got Starhawk Bumpkins, what's up? Darzy Daisy, what's up? Bud Hunter, how you doing? Username, what's up? On Twitch for the emojis, YouTube for the quality. Checks out, I like that. I mean, there are emojis on YouTube, and I gotta check. I think we might have a couple more slots ever since we hit 500 members on YouTube. I gotta double check. I might have a couple more. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. I'm congested. It'll pass. It'll pass, but yeah, I'm like a little congested right now. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Did tax stuff yesterday. You know, I got most of it done. I'm mostly buttoned up in terms of what I gotta give my accountant. So boring. You know, did some behind the scenes stuff. Hopefully I fixed my issue with my GPU drivers and we won't have any crashes today. We're gonna try our hand at Deer Isle. We're gonna try our hand at Deer Isle. As usual, we'll try a little bit of questing. I think I'm gonna try to go in a different direction. Like, I feel like whenever I'm questing, I go right towards like Bear Island and Alcatraz, but I think the move is to head towards like, what's it called? Paris Island, and like get ourselves geared, get the NBC gear, like let's get our shit sorted, and then we go to the fancy islands for questing, you know. We'll see, Chicago, we'll see. It was when I was gaming that it was a problem. Sly was pretty sure that it was a GPU driver issue, and I was refusing to there we go. I moved where my recording is. Wait. Oops, that's the wrong setup. Hold on. I refused to update from NVIDIA GeForce Experience to NVIDIA app. So I kind of think that NVIDIA like punished me for that. And then I finally was able to, you know, I updated and hopefully we got it going. Manual recording toggle. That's what I want, right? That's what I want. Game filter overlay settings, broadcast toggle. I don't want instant replay. I want manual recording. No, don't. Why do you refuse? I don't like change. Like, why do you got to give me a new app? Just update the existing app. Why doesn't that work? I mean, I can just do Alt F9. Oh no, it just looks different. Oh God, oh, I hate it. Fuck you, NVIDIA. Oh, I hate it. They changed things. It looks so different. It used to be a little green button. Now it's a little button with an arrow and a circle. Oh, chat, how will I live? How will I go on? Mikey, what's going on, dude? Did you break things? I didn't break shit. I didn't break shit. NVIDIA broke stuff. Samuel, what's going on? Does anyone know a nice PS4 server? We've got a section in the Discord for Down to Play, which might be another good spot to ask. But yeah, if anybody has PS4 Discord server recommendations.
For winning, donated $5.
Hit up our boy.
Old man hates change.
It's true. It's true. I don't like change. I don't like change that's unnecessary. Like, why do you have to change it from NVIDIA GeForce to NVIDIA app? Like, just update the app with the things that you want it to do. I don't get it. Don't you kill Mueller if you end up on the same server. I've been waiting for a month for him to do this quest. I don't want any details, David. I don't want to know anything. The more I know, like, knowing Mueller's in the server is more than I want to know. I hope he succeeds. Where the hell am I? This is a different spawn than I'm used to. I thought I was right near the prison. Oh, I am near the prison. I'm on the prison. Okay. I'm on the prison side of the prison island. Okay, interesting. For winning, thank you for the $5 tip. Gibby for the 37 months. For winning with the bits. It's a single app now instead of a driver app and a settings app. Okay, I get that. So here's my question. Can I uninstall GeForce then? Because I was afraid to uninstall GeForce. I'm gonna do Prison Island. I don't feel like I usually get all that much here, but sometimes we get a stab vest. I believe so, yes, okay. I mean, I just don't I just want things to work, Darth Scion. Like I was bitching in the Discord, like, console gaming is fucking better and more convenient than PC gaming. You can do more with PC gaming, but it's annoying as fuck, dude. On Monday, my computer works. On Tuesday, it doesn't. On Monday at 8 a.m., my computer works. On Monday at 9 a.m., my computer doesn't. Like, I just fucking hate that stuff, man. I just want to turn my computer on the same way I do every day and for things to work. That's all I want. And you get to do that with console gaming, but I couldn't play this map if I was on console, so you know. But yeah, so hopefully that sorted out my temporary issue. Hope you guys are good. I saw The Brutalist on Tuesday. It was okay. I didn't love it. I liked the beginning. I didn't like the second half as much. Software companies and their trendy crap changes. I know, and it's like, no one's buying an NVIDIA GPU for the software. We're buying it because GPU. Drones hacking your computer. It wouldn't be the first time. To uninstall GPU driver, use DDU for better results. So I really don't want to harp on this because I hate talking about me being an idiot with computers. But I try. Let me just give you guys one example of what I did yesterday, okay? I wanted to fix my drivers, so I downloaded DDU so that I could completely uninstall my drivers. In order to uninstall, in order to use DDU, you need to boot in safe mode. So in order to boot in safe mode, I did advanced startup settings. I did the right things. I booted in safe mode. And when I got to booting in safe mode and I tried to enter my PIN, Windows goes, sorry, something went wrong. We don't remember your PIN. And I'm like, that's weird. You're a computer. You should remember things. I'm an idiot. I remember my PIN. Why don't you remember my PIN? So I look it up and it says that if you turn off a setting, you can log in without your PIN. You can use your password to log in. Okay, no big deal. So I log in with my password. Windows says my password is wrong. It's not. I use a password manager. I know my password is right. It's definitely right. You're wrong, Windows, not me. So so Living Room points out that apparently you can set up a, ooh, nice. That's a full mag for my Makarov. This is a good little startup for this location. So I changed the setting. Password doesn't work. It doesn't remember my password either. So Living Room points out that you can create a new Windows user and then log in with that one. So I try that. I didn't read the instructions correctly. You have to make a new user that is not connected to a Microsoft account. That one was on me. So I had to make a third user not connected to a Microsoft account. Still, same fucking... What? Bro, this is the best loot I've ever seen at the prison island. I feel like Deer Isle has been kind of tough recently in that, like, it just feels like everywhere you go is already looted. I feel like this is what it's like when everywhere you go isn't already looted. There's actually gear to be found. The problem is with Windows in the first place. Well, yeah, Joe and her chat were trying to convince me to swap to Linux yesterday. If I swap to Linux, these problems would be times 10, man. But anyways, so I did all that. I finally was able to boot in the safe mode. And when I boot in the safe mode, I just click and nothing. I can't click on anything. I click on start menu, nothing pops up. I click on an app on the desktop, nothing pops up. I click on the little, you know, date icon in the bottom right-hand corner, nothing pops up. And I was just like, fuck this, I hate everything. I wasted 2 hours of my morning trying to boot into fucking safe mode. And I just gave up. And like, I know I'm an idiot. I'm bad at this stuff. But like, that's why I'm going into such detail to show you guys that like, I Googled things, I looked things up. Like, I don't know what goes wrong, man. The only mistake that I actually made was the one time I tried to make the new user account and I didn't read fully and realize that it had to be disconnected from Microsoft. So that was the only thing that I did wrong. Everything else was just fucking Windows being Windows, and it makes me furious. Anyways, that was how I wasted my entire morning yesterday. If you swap to Linux, we're losing you. I'm never, dude, I'm not smart enough to swap to Linux. Yeah, it's possible, David, it's possible. I know Muller, so in all likelihood, if he's on Deer Isle, he's on this server, but it's all right, man. It's just better to have as little info about other streams as possible. Anything could, you know, be deemed as meta. I just want to go live and play my own game and not know what other streamers are doing, you know? I avoid scrolling on Twitter every morning because I don't want to see a going live tweet from, you know, Hollyrex saying, you know, Deer Isle, and I'm like, shit, I gotta worry about Hollyrex now. Have you considered just making TikTok dance videos instead? I tried, but I had to boot into safe. No, I'm just kidding. Nope, nope, no thank you. Oh, he got through. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What am I doing? Chat, what am I doing?
Philip McCavity just resubbed for 32 months. Zed party incoming.
Yeah, for real. I thought this was the way out. This isn't the way out. Philip, thank you for the 32 months. Ray, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I still can't believe I have a fucking Mosin from Prison Island. Okay, this was the way out. Oh, beautiful. I've been getting notifications for Hollyrex and I don't even follow. If you're getting notifications on YouTube, you subscribe to her, I'm assuming. I mean, she's a great streamer. You should check her out. Oop, I hear a body. I can't believe how good a gear we're finding right now. But yeah, I hate computers. I hate them. Well, thank you for attending my TED Talk. I hope you guys had a great Tuesday and Wednesday. I saw you on Tuesday. I don't think you should do anything other than turn your computer on and play games. That's all I want to do. Hub, that's what I'm saying. That's all I want to do. But you can't do that on a PC because PCs update themselves. Even when you turn off don't fucking update settings. It's impossible to just turn on a gaming computer in game. You have to fucking swap apps because NVIDIA wants to suck their own dicks. Like, I can't stand that shit. She's just that goated. She is. She's fucking insane. Luke, what's going on? Pop Swap, Prox. I got Marty a million times. Nicasio, how you doing? Mikey, hope you're good. Janny Finn, what's up? Ethan L, Scarecrow, Easy, Lim Jahy, what's up, guys? Pay someone to do that for you. It's just frustrating, man. And it's something that I deal with like every couple months, you know? And it really pisses me off when it's something like DDU and reinstalling drivers that I'm like, oh, I can do that. And then I hit problems that feel like they're out of my control. We got a buzzy boy over there. It's a buzzy boy. What's your favorite console of all time? Probably N64. I actually was thinking I might ask my brother if I could borrow his N64 so we could do a Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask playthrough for Variety Day.
Thanks for subscribing, Dean LB91.
Wouldn't playing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask be fun? And if I was gonna do it, I would want to do it on an N64. After almost 30 years of gaming, I just play on my PS5. It's nice to turn it on and go. 100% with you. If I could, I would. I played a little Banjo-Kazooie. But I never owned the game. It's not a game that I ever played a ton of. You can just turn off updates in politics. Say what now? He got headshotted. Wait, I want the gloves. Actually, he's in a suicide animation. When their legs lay like that, that's from an F11. I want to climb these green towers, but I'm gonna get shot. I hate that it's nighttime. Oh, and I gotta close my blinds. I can't see anything. I have Windows auto updates turned off, Alexander, but it doesn't, like, again, my issue was with NVIDIA because I think it's because I wasn't updating my GPU drivers because I didn't want to swap to their new app. So, like, you can't just turn off auto updates and have no problems. You still get problems from that. Hold on, I gotta close these blinds. If you stream pegged, I'll buy a 12-month subscription. I'm sorry, what? No, Scoot, I know that you just started streaming, but I think that you're gonna need to read through Twitch terms of service before you start getting into that type of content, bro. Everyone's issues with NVIDIA. Yeah, it kinda is. Read the message prior. I absolutely shit myself when something starts being silly on my PC. I have no clue what to do for anything. Yeah, it's really frustrating. Majora's Mask playthrough would be a reminder to you that's the best game. Let's make it happen-ish. Dude, Majora's Mask, especially on N64, would be legitimately tough. I don't know if I can beat Majora's Mask without a walkthrough. And I'm a Zelda fanatic. I truly don't know if I can beat Majora's Mask without some sort of guidance, which would probably have to come from chat. Ocarina of Time, I can practically do blindfolded, but Majora's Mask is an incredibly challenging game. Did I just hear get swole? Nelson, you'd be so proud of me. Last night, LadyZed went out with her girlfriends because I went to see The Brutalist on Tuesday, so LadyZed got her night out. Look at that. Every time I see one of these, like, in a random spot, I feel like somebody's put it there so that they can shoot it and explode me. Most of the time when I have daddy-daughter night and I'm putting her to bed, I put her to bed and I turn on the TV and I just watch like a movie right away. But last night I turned on the TV and I did a whole workout routine, full Nelson. I think I'm developing the habit, the routine, because I was like, well, crap, I'm doing bedtime tomorrow night as well. Friday I got guys night. I'm like, I wouldn't be able to go to the gym until like Saturday or Sunday if I don't do something today. So I got out the 15-pound and the 8-pound dumbbells. I did bicep, tricep, push-ups, sit-ups, squats. And what do you call these things when you're like flies or whatever with like the little 8-pounders? And that was it. I just did like 3 sets of each of those. And I'm like, all right, at least I did something. You know, at least I didn't take a day off. And this way, like, if I don't get to the gym until like Sunday, it's okay. Side lat raises, okay. AOG family, what's up? Nate, how you doing, man? All right, let's get out of here. Ooh, wait. White Death, what's going on? Never beat until 25 years ago? Oh my God, yeah, I mean, wait, sorry, never beat it and that was like 25 years ago. Holy crap, I'm glad I went back. Yeah, Majora's Mask is brutal. Like, Ocarina of Time is super fun. The only really challenging part is maybe a little bit of the Shadow Temple. And for sure, beneath the well, that one's tough. And then the Water Temple, of course, but I know how to beat the Water Temple. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking that maybe after we're done with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but then there's some Nautica 2 as well. I don't know. I think I want to do Ocarina of Time. Dean, thank you for the Prime, dude. Philip, thank you for the 32 months. Ray S with the sub on YouTube. Indy, what's up, ma'am? I tried to play at 64 a few months back. Controller was a nightmare to use again. Oh, I think it'd be like riding a bike. You always miss a key in Water Temple, Mikey, but I know where the most commonly missed key is. That doesn't mean I wouldn't miss another key. You just have to be really thorough in the Water Temple. You just gotta do like every level clockwise, and eventually you'll get what you need. I tried to beat Ocarina of Time during COVID. I ended up switching to Mario 64. I've never beaten Mario 64. I went to bed at 8 p.m. I want to go back to bed. Dude, good for you, man. Hopefully you're playing a little catch up. I went to bed at like 9:15. Read a little Mistborn. Slept pretty damn well, I have to say. Which has been a challenge as of late. I'm a Zelda 2 guy, probably my favorite NES game ever. I never played Zelda. Sorry, that's not true. I have started Zelda 2. Like, I know the control scheme, you know what I mean? My brother has actually beaten every Legend of Zelda game, except I think, the Spirit Train one? Phantom Tracks? I think that's the one that he didn't beat. And the only reason he didn't beat it is because he had to play it on like a Nintendo DS that his girlfriend had, and then his girlfriend and him broke up, so he didn't get to finish it. All right, well, there's a player here somewhere. Gotta be cautious, but if I see military zombies here, I think I have to kill them because I could get Mosin ammo from them. To not be exhausted is my dream, I know. The thing about not being exhausted is like the second you like get a good night's sleep and you're like, hell yeah, I feel great. It's like, it lasts like one day. Like then the next day you're like, oh shit, I'm exhausted again. But I have a problem with being like, oh, I slept great last night. I can stay up and watch a movie tonight. I'm gonna just go up on this hill. See if we spot anybody. Yeah, I never beat Tears of the Kingdom, Mikey. Oh. Oops, I actually didn't mean to aim at him. I just wanted to get eyes on if he had a gun or not. See, he thinks I'm a baddie now. I'm actually not really interested in killing him if I don't have to. Millie zombie with a good backpack. Damn it, zombie, why do you have to be walking my way? If it wasn't dark, I'd be a little more inclined to take this fight, but I've got such good gear, I don't know if I want to risk it by walking up and this dude has a shotgun.
I can hear you, man. Are you friendly?
Yeah, I'm friendly. I didn't mean to aim at you. I was just seeing if anybody was in the base, looking up at the hill.
Hello, hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear?
Yeah,
are
I
you
hear
friendly?
you. What's up, man?
What's up?
Not much, not much. I was just scoping out the base, and then I was like, oh shit, he thinks I'm trying to shoot him because I used my scope to check you out, you know, but I'm friendly, man.
Okay, because there's plenty of dead people here. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, usually there are. You alone? There's another one. So who's the other guy?
No idea.
Okay. Where are you, mister? We heard you.
I can't even see him.
Listen, man, I'm cool with you. You seem friendly. This guy's sketching me out.
Was it you that walked behind that wall there?
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
Okay, okay. So I don't know who this guy is then.
Mister! He's behind the back of the building.
Chill. Yeah, we are chill.
What's up, man? Oh shit, there's two of them. There's two of them. I've only got like 3 shots in my rifles. Yeah, those 2 dudes have gear. If I see... Oh, crap. If I see one of them standing still, I might take a shot. God, how are there 3 people in there? Yeah, this area is so sketchy. It's just a bunch of bloodthirsty fresh spawns. I don't know, I might bail. I'm gonna be hungry soon. If I had more Mosin ammo, I'd be a little more inclined to take that fight. Looks like they're all the way over there. Oh. Okay, they're going to Prison Island. Alright, cool. I don't have to worry about them. They're not going the direction I'm going. There's a summer camp up over the hill here where we can hit up a well. And we can, hopefully find a scope to go on our Mosin. Better yet, I'd love to find some Mosin ammo, but that's asking a lot. Wasn't the second one the guy you spoke to? No, there's 3 guys there. There's the guy I was speaking to, and then there's a twosome that just showed up. It's one of those things where, like, I'm always saying that, like, the way people talk affects the way the encounter goes, and everyone's a little on edge in that one, so it's just gonna, even if everybody's intentions are friendly, it's gonna delve into shooting, because everybody's a little sketched out by each other. I kind of love how on Deer Isle, there's just zombies in the middle of nowhere. Wait, is that a military zombie? It is not, it's a hunting zombie. I feel like freshies are the biggest threat when you find gear. A freshie with a shotgun is a terrifying thing. Watch out for TRMZ. Guys, come on with the fucking meta. I don't care. Watch the stream you're watching. Don't share cross-stream info. I get it, guys. Muller's on this server, Paul's on this server, everyone's on this server. Like, let's just enjoy what you're watching and don't ruin the fun. Like, please. Paul isn't on. Oh, do you just mean in general? See, this is why the meta shit gets annoying, because then it's like somebody is just going, watch out for Paul because he legged you the other day. And I'm getting all up in a tizzy because I assume it's meta because we had some earlier. Well, I'm just being, oh my God, there's so many zombies. I'm just being careful. I assumed that they were legit. XQC Shroud's on this server. Yeah, guys. Diddy's on this server. Now I have to be careful. Sorry, that was me overreacting, but it just gets old, man. It's like every morning I get on, everyone's just like telling me who is on the server. So the one time that it's just teasing, I take it seriously, because the 9 times before that, it was legit. I already have a Mosin rail mount, right? Yeah, I do. I need the sun to come up, man. For some reason, I'm really struggling to see. Let's be honest, Paul has traumatized you? No, he hasn't. I'm glad Paul went bandit there. I think it's fucking awesome. There's like an obligation when you meet another streamer to do a team up, I feel like. And I think it's cool that he robbed me. I think he's a fucking moron for thinking that 2 leg shots at point blank range wouldn't kill most people in most situations. Like, that's my only thing. He's like dying on this hill that he's like, it's ridiculous that you dropped dead. I'm like, dude, unless I was at 100% health, like, there's no way I would survive that. That's my only thing. I think it's ridiculous he expected me to survive. Everyone was saying that was an ish every time Paul shot someone yesterday. It got very annoying. Yeah, no one knows what that word means. Everyone just says anytime someone dies, it's an ishing. He was on a rampage on Livonia, though. I just, like, wanted to at that guy who was like, Paul never did nothing bad to no one that didn't deserve it. From the clip, you seemed healthy. Yeah, and by the way, you, Nate, victim blaming. Why didn't you say that you were hurt? I'm being yelled at and robbed. I couldn't get a word in. Why didn't you say that you were hurt? Well, no, there's nothing wrong with watching multiple streams, Dungeon. It's actually really fun to watch multiple streams at the same time. You just gotta keep the cross-stream info to a 0. You know what I mean? I was talking to Ariana about breaking my leg, and she said that I ished myself. Good lord. But yeah, it was fun to have a little quest to try to hunt him down. And apparently I was right about where he was going. I was like, he's running, man. He's gonna go to Prison Island, or Alcatraz Island. And from what I gathered, it sounded like that's the direction he was going. He just got killed along the way and then swapped maps. In another world, we might have gotten into another fight with him on Alcatraz, and you know how that went last time. So no revenge yet? No, the revenge is over. I mean, if I hear his voice in game, I'm probably gonna be more evil than friendly, but you know, it's a new day. Oh, he was for sure being stream sniped, Indy. 100%. Is the new map still popular? It ebbs and flows. It's gonna get a resurgence, Mikey, once 1.27 goes stable, because it has like a new container quest that got updated. My most recent video kind of explains how the quest works, even though I only try one section of it. But you can definitely find full servers, for sure. It's not Namalsk. Like, Namalsk is still the most popular map, which still just boggles my mind. I need to catch up on I need to catch up on the YouTube videos. New one should be coming out on Saturday. In the next 2 weeks, we have a part 1 and a part 2 from Deer Isle. Did you ever get to the coordinates given you by the devs? Yes, I did. And there is a little no boating beyond here or no upside down boats sign located where we got our boat in the 1.26 experimental update. So yeah, it's very subtle. You would never know it's for iRody and LadyZed. Ooh, shots back towards prison. But Rody and I have our own little Easter egg in DayZ, which is fucking amazing. I put it on Twitter, Pizza, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you were around for this, Mikey, but when they added boats, I met iRody on experimental, and I was like, I want to see how far north I can take a boat along that western river. And we got it all the way up to Kona Castle, where there's a bridge that seems bugged, and like no matter what you do, you just cannot get that boat further than that castle. There's just nothing you can do. That bridge, rather. So they put a little memoriam for our efforts there. It was like an hour and a half of me and Rody pushing a boat up a hill. Yeah, I think I was texting you when it happened. Where's the clip of you with Running Man? I don't know. You could try Last Death, but I think I've died since then, so I don't know if there's an actual designated clip. I think it's gonna be in the map forever, Scoot. I don't, you know, I don't know why they'd add it and remove it. I'm actually gonna keep my gun away. If we bump into somebody, I'd like to say hi. Come on, give me a PLAD. I love a PLAD scope on a Mosin. I just think it's so, the recoil control is out of this world. Been really enjoying the Deer Isle the most. I really like Deer Isle, but man, I feel like I haven't had like a good run on Deer Isle since the video that's gonna come out this weekend. And even that run like was incredible, but we still didn't get very far in the quest. Sly, how you doing, man? Yeah, I dragged my feet too much yesterday and I didn't do streamer bot. I had a ton of other stuff that I got done, but I didn't get to streamer bot. I have to say the interaction on Twitter was gold, very enjoyable. Yeah, you can tell that Paul felt bad given how defensive he was. Paul is not one to defend himself. He's one to just be like, yeah, I killed him, so what? But you can tell that I think he's silly for thinking it wouldn't kill me, but you can tell that he truly was surprised that 2 point-blank shots killed me. That wolf fucked me up. That's what got me, though. Binoculars. Mad Husky, what's up, bud? I cannot wait to get a PC so I can start playing this game and stream sniping you. Missy, what's going on? This is where I get shot. We need to hop on a test server and reenact this at full health. I think at 100% health, maybe you'd survive it. Maybe. But it was rather unfortunate that I hit F5, you know, what you do when you're surrendering to someone. And that F5 makes it look like you're full health even when you're flashing red. Scatty, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. What kind of statement do you think the victims' families get if they determine the military helicopter was at fault for the crash? You mean like heli crashes in DayZ? I don't know, man. I think they gotta call, you know, a lawyer for like HHR for financial compensation. Those guys going to the prison was here first. It's possible. Doesn't mean they didn't leave a gun or, sorry, a scope behind. There was a huge crash last night? Oh God, I did not hear about that. Jesus. I thought you were talking about in DayZville. Wow, what are the odds of that, man? 2 in flight, like that's just insane. That's tragic. Yeah, and like like a mid-air collision like that. Like, what are the odds on that, man? There's so much airspace. Like, how the hell? Gee, that's fucking tragic. Ooh, SKS ammo. Not what I'm looking for, but it's something. I fly American Airlines all the time, C4E. They're usually the most affordable and not Spirit. So I fly American all the time, man. Jesus. All right, looking for NBC gear here. And I ate all my cat food. Not even a knife yet. I gotta get into a civilian town and look for like basic gear. Sometimes you feel like you're speed running when you find a Mosin and an SSG and like a press vest right away. But in reality, you're like skipping steps because you're looting like prison, military, police, and hunting. You're not finding the food and basics that you really need to get started. I already looted this. Got a couple more to loot. How's your cat? Not seen him or her for a while. He's all right. He got into a kerfuffle with a bat in our attic, so he's under quarantine right now. He had a visitor from the Pennsylvania Department of Agriculture yesterday. I'm actually chilly, so why not wear that? Just stay a little warmer. But yeah, he's fine. I don't think he has rabies, but he has to be under quarantine because his vaxes were out of date, and so we got him up to date. He's not allowed to go outside for 120 days. But yeah, he's fine. Just wish that if I really wish that if he was going to attack a bat, he would kill a bat rather than just play with it. He does this with bugs too. Whenever he like goes after a bug, he never kills it. He hurts it. And then he just like paws at it while it's flailing around on the ground. I know, why would you hurt a bat? It was so cute, Quick Drive. I felt so bad for the poor thing. Like, I'm glad it's okay for its sake, but on the other hand, if it was dead, they would test the bat, see if it had rabies, and then we wouldn't have to worry about Bill. Bill didn't save anyone. He didn't even kill the bat. The bat was minding its own business, probably sleeping. Bill attacked it, hurt the poor thing, and then let it get away. Well, we found a mouse, Nick, on our floor once when we got home from, I don't remember where we were, and thank God LadyZed saw it, because we could have let baby Zed crawl around the house and crawl on it was like right in the middle of the living room floor. We didn't notice it at first, but LadyZed saw it. That thing was dead. I truly wonder how long that thing suffered at Bill's paws. I know, exactly. Baby Zed might have eaten it. Maybe Bill remembered us talking about... Nice. Bill remembered us talking about that, and he's like, kill the animal, let it live. You just make up your mind already. When I killed the mouse, you said I shouldn't have. When I hurt the bat, you said I should have killed it. I just can't make it. What do you want from me? Nate, thank you for the 308. She needs to build up her immune system or let her eat the dead mouse. Yeah, I guess I'm sticking with the brass knuckies. Oh, absolutely. And like we were like, well, there was no blood anywhere, and they're like, that doesn't really tell us much. If Bill got bit, the bat bites are really small. You probably wouldn't see where he got bit. But yeah, so unfortunately, we have to keep Baby Zed and Bill separate. So, a little less loving for Bill, because Baby Zed adores him. How'd the bat get away? Because I was, that's on me. I didn't think to cover the bat up. I was like, oh, it looks like it's hurt. I didn't want to touch it. I probably should have put a box over it so it couldn't get away. So by the time that the game warden got here, the bat was gone. It must have found a way to slip out. Is the bitrate normal? Yeah, everything looks good right now. You know, I actually find a lot of food in these tall apartment buildings. I might take a look at those. So you can officially say free Bill because he is under quarantine. Now, Bill being under quarantine is just a normal day for Bill. He's not an outside cat. Cats are sadistic little bastards. Yeah, Bill has taught me that I'm not a cat person. He's sweet, don't get me wrong, but I have learned the hard way that I am not a cat person. I'm gonna check these apartment buildings. Let's see if we find anything. Game warden used to be my dream job as a kid, so cool. Yeah, it was a Sunday when it was starting that like big snowstorm we got. And I like felt bad. I was like, sorry that you had to come in on a Sunday in the snow. And he's like, hey, I don't mind, I'm getting time and a half. He seemed like a chill dude. Lock up-ish, free Bill. Bro, I leave the house almost as infrequently as Bill does, so don't worry about that. All cats are different, y'all may not just vibe. I just don't think I'm a cat guy.
Simmerin75 just resubbed for 43 months.
Zimmerin, thank you for the 43. Twisted, thank you for the follow. At least you don't live with a potentially rabid St. Bernard. I mean, sounds like that could have its ups and downs. The knee pad jeans look cool, but I just like the traditional pants. Also, you guys know my thoughts on pads. I just don't wear them. Think you'll ever get a bird again? I could see myself getting a bird in like old age, Starhawk. But even then, I think I'd rather have a dog because it gives you a reason to get out and walk. Birds, like, they may not seem like it, but birds honestly require like a ton of attention because they're really social creatures. Like it may seem like you may think of a bird as like a goldfish. You just buy it and let it sit in its cage, but like absolutely not. Like they need a lot of love and attention. I also like, even though I love Cheddar, and we took really good care of Cheddar, she spent way more time out of her cage than in her cage. It feels kind of wrong to have a bird in a cage, like...
7 Spider Syndicate just resubbed for 18 months.
I don't know, it's like the fucking... like the softie in me, but I'm like, they should be outside flying, you know? And Cheddar flew around our house, but, you know, it's not a lot of room to fly. But I guess, like, you know, in the wild, they'd have predators to deal with. Here, they don't have to, you know? I've had rats before, and they're similar. I've heard rats are really good pets. 7 Spider, thank you for the 18, dude. Thank you, thank you. What is that? Oh, more jeans. We'd rather see you wear pads. We're sick of seeing wet patches on your clothes. Jesus. I'm still just a Cheddar in a cage. I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly. I wanted snakes at one point. While spiders freak me the fuck out, owning a spider seems kind of cool. But they definitely scare the ever-living hell out of me. That's the joke, we're winning. My tarantulas are little pet rocks, best pets ever. Yeah, like I feel like tarantulas are kind of cute, but when they move, I'm like terrified. Well, good news, I found no food in this apartment building. I rewatched The Other Guys on the way back from Australia. Great movie. Another good one that is like similar-ish, but very different in tone, but similar concept of just like silly cops is Nice Guys. Nice Guys is a really good movie. Oh God, don't even get me started about bird sounds. Nothing is more distracting than when you're trying to like, you know, spend some alone time with your significant other and you just hear a bird going downstairs trying to get your attention. I found the Running Man hold up and murder. I saw it live on his side. I had to see your side of it. Well, I hope you enjoyed, Greg. I'm not gonna bother with this one. All I found were clothes. Isn't that the same with kids and cats too? Well, you don't get busy with a kid that's awake. You know, at least we don't.
Muffkin just resubbed for 3 months.
Muffkin, thank you for the 3, man. Thank you. Oh, you'll learn? Well, you know, with an 18-month-old, they need the attention. If she's like 3 or 4, hell yeah, man. I'm turning on an episode of Bluey and, you know, episodes of Bluey, they're like, what, 7 minutes long? That's fucking perfect. Is the server full? It wasn't full, but it was high pop when I joined. It'll be full soon enough. Try having sex when you have a border collie. I'm really glad you phrased it that way. You could have phrased that in a way that would have been really bad. Rakin, what's up, man? Ill Mind, how you doing? Thank you again, Muffkin, Seven, Zim, Rob himself, and Twisted. Thank you for the follows. Let me take away your gamma, people. Yeah, I don't want to fish, but it might be required. I kind of hope to at least find a can of food and then go fishing. Turn on Bluey for a blowy. Rob, what's up, man? Welcome in. If this cat slanders continues, I'm telling your boss she won't be very happy. I'm not slandering cats. I'm slandering myself. I'm not a cat person. I'm the way that cats behave before I got one. You know? I didn't know I wasn't a cat person, Redline. How can one know you're not a cat person until you've spent a lot of time with a cat? Nah, dude, believe me, I wish I had gotten a dog. It just didn't seem like something that I had the time for. You know? Because if I'm home, if I'm home streaming and that dog needs to go on a walk, like, I'm the only one who can do it. So, I'm gonna hide it here in case we find buckshot. I actually think I'm gonna ditch the SSG. But let's check the PD first, because I might get some ammo there. There we go, all right. This might hold me long enough. It won't, actually, it's not gonna hold me very long. I don't own a cat, but I think they're hilarious. Yeah, I lived with a cat when I was at my stepdad's, and that was an outdoor cat, and that was a pretty great situation. That cat was very independent. Bill is not independent. Like, well, he is and he isn't. I don't know, I've said my thing on cats. If you like cats, more power to you. I'm just not a cat person. When I'm upset or I'm hurt, my dog Riley would come and snug with me. Like, he had empathy. He could sense when his owner or his, you know, his buddy needed him, and he was there for you. Cats don't give a flying fuck about you at all. They only care about you if you haven't filled their food dish. Like, And sure, they like sitting on you when you're watching TV, but that's just because you're warm and they want to steal your warmth. But that's just my take. All right, that is enough actually to get me started. Let's go do some. Wait, no. Let's loot through here, hit the PD, and then we'll go over to that industrial and we'll fish over there. I feel like that's gonna be a less traveled area. Oh, it's a hat. I was like, what the hell is that? Cats are assholes like all my friends. It's actually a very good point. I definitely surround myself with people that are more like cats than dogs. My brother is like a dog. My brother is a golden retriever in human form. But like fat astronaut, wounded locust, muscles, they're all cats. Be sure to tell Joe how you feel about cats. I think I have. Wait, is that a scarf? No, it's a beanie. Small alien, what's going on? It's going pretty good. We're finding some clothes now, which we desperately needed. Yeah, we're just getting started, you know? We're like gonna passively quest today. Not gonna go over the top trying to get the quest done, but I think we're gonna head towards Paris Island, try to get some basics, try to gather some NBC gear and see where we can go from there. I like the username, Small Alien. That's a lot of zombies. Whoa. A little bit of a stutter there for a second. My cat opens doors and lets the dogs out. It's a pain in the butt. What? Your cat can turn a doorknob? How, Jayhawk? You gotta get those like baby-proof doorknobs thing. Frankly, I gotta get those baby-proof doorknob thing. She's getting close to being able to open a door. Who let the dogs out? Oh, a handle. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, gotcha, Jayhawk. Is Astro here? Dude let me down in Dialga this morning. I want to let him know that. What the hell's Dialga? He's West Coast, so it's pretty early for him. Let's get ished. The goal is to do the ishing, not to be ished. It's a legendary Pokemon? Gotcha. Loot distribution on the server is weird. Hunting Lodge is usually empty. I think it just has to do with the Deer Isle update, Dano, but I can't really say that I've played other Deer Isle servers since the update. But no, you're totally right. PDs and hunting areas seem to be pretty barren. We got really lucky at Prison Island, though. We found this Mosin, this Press Vest, and this SSG there. And this IJ. We got basically everything we have we found at the Prison Island. What's new in the Deer Isle update? Tweaks to the quest. Tweaks to the loot economy. They simplified the loot economy down from 18 tiers to 9. You know, scuba diving is no longer required to complete the quest, but it's like something you can do to get cool gear if you want, you know? Is there a new bunker? I don't think so. He did change some POIs. You know, like he added some Sakal assets here and there and, you know, tweaked things a little bit. But for the most part, the map is the same as it ever was. They just kind of changed the economy and changed the quest. When you got married, did you get hished? It's actually not a bad one, Beards. Is there ever anything on the roof of the PD? On vanilla, yes. On Deer Isle, I'm not so sure. But yeah, I absolutely check the roof of the PD all the time. I've been lucky and found forgot about the parka being on the bottom. I've been lucky and found like stab vests and SSGs on the tippy top. Wait, where's the parka? Parka needs to be above the fleece. When you go to the gray PDs and there's the ladder to get to the tippy top, I found like SSGs and stab vests up there occasionally. Because a lot of people don't bother to climb it. All right, I think we got to go do some fishing over at that industrial area. Do you ever catch yourself calling her LadyZed? When I first started streaming for a living, I would think LadyZed very often. I've never like been like, hi, my name's Ish. This is my wife, LadyZed. Like, I've never done that when introducing myself to people. But I 100% have like thought in my head, like, oh, when is LadyZed getting home from work today, you know? We're good, Nisha. We're good. I hope you're well. Thanks for being here, guys. So, side note, I saw The Brutalist. Really enjoyed it. First off, everybody talking about expensive movies. $8 to see an IMAX movie on a Tuesday, bro. Oh my God, I'm gonna try to do this more often. Oh, it was freaking amazing. $8 for IMAX. Very few people there. Really respectful crowd. Very chill. I snuck a beer in. It was lovely. I really love The Brutalist. But I gotta say, the movie really peaked for me at the intermission. I know that sounds dumb, and like I was like joking around with you guys and with LadyZed. I'm like, this movie has a 15-minute intermission. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most. I just think that movies that are over 2.5 hours long should have intermissions. I just think that's a thing. Nah, no heated seats, Camlo. I did sit a little too close. I panicked because I was sneaking beer into the movie and I didn't want to be too close to people so that they would snitch on me when I cracked open a beer, you know? So I had to pick being kind of close up front, and I was like, shit, I wish I was like 2 rows back. But yeah, the movie was really good. I really love the beginning. I won't spoil anything, but the beginning of the movie is like a normal, like, immigrant coming to America post World War II, you know, trying to find his footing and make a life for himself. And I really, really enjoyed that. Adrian Brody was phenomenal. There's like 2 scenes where he's like talking about his wife and his niece who he was separated from. And like, he just did an amazing job portraying that emotion. So much. Oh, I lost dry January so long ago. Nice guy. I'm being far healthier than I ever have been, but I failed dry January like a big old failure. But anyways, then the intermission hits, which was great. Loved the intermission. Got to leave, pee, go get a bag of popcorn, you know. Drinking beer at a theater doesn't sound appealing to me. I like to have a beer when I watch a movie. And also, I'm a child. I feel a rush sneaking something into a movie. It's one 16-year-old kid managing the entire IMAX complex. Yeah, we're getting a bar soon, Redline. We're getting a beer wall at Penn Cinema, which on the one hand, I hate beer walls because you end up pouring yourself mostly foam. And I know how to pour, but I just swear they don't pour well, you know, and you just end up paying for the foam. But I will say that a beer wall is kind of nice at a movie theater because you won't have to wait in line. You just run out, fill up your beer, run back to the movie. Cocktails are better at theaters because you don't piss all the time. That's actually a very good point. But anyway, so the intermission kicks in, and the movie after that becomes like this like deep allegory. And I kind of knew this going in, But I just really didn't enjoy it.
Albus just resubbed for 10 months. What has 2 thumbs and got a new 9800X3D? A new motherboard. Then dropped the CPU on the board and bent all the pins.
Old overcoat. Oh no! Wait, where's my? Oh, there it is. Parka is high insulation. This is high insulation. I just want to see which one looks cooler. Yeah, I like the parka. Bro, who has 2 thumbs and got a new motherboard, dropped the CPU on the board and bent all the pins. What do you do? Exhib, that's like my, Zib, that's my greatest fear when it comes to building PCs. And I almost did the exact same thing once. Sorry, I'm all over the place with what I'm talking about, but this is important. I once bought the wrong size CPU that didn't fit in the motherboard. And I was like trying to put it in that slot, and I'm like, this thing just doesn't fit. And luckily I realized before I bent anything, but goddamn, it was close. Linus Tech Tips has a video on trying to repair pins. Okay. Well, anyways, after the intermission, Brutalist becomes an allegory for like creatives and how like creatives have to get like how a director has to get funding from a money man, and then how the money man tries to fuck over the project. And at that point in time, I no longer enjoyed the movie, and I just thought it was like not good, and I just didn't enjoy it. So long story short, I don't necessarily recommend it. It was good in the first half. It was fine in the second half. Honestly, not that great. And if I had been watching it at home, it being 3.5 hours long, I don't think I would have stuck with it. Well, that's not true, because I really liked the first half, so that would have gotten me through the second half, but I would have had trouble paying attention. The Brutalist, nice guy. I'm trying to watch all the Best Picture contenders before the Oscars, and more than just those, but I finished Conclave too. I liked Conclave. That was good. I still gotta watch Nickel Boys. I gotta watch a couple. I can't remember all the ones I gotta watch. I got a list. Sounds to me like the pins were already bent in the packaging. Oh, yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, you totally opened it and it was bent right away. Small Alien, thank you for the follow. DayZ Dark, thank you for the follow as well. The new Joker was a joke as a movie. I've heard it was really bad. I want to watch it. Oh, that's another one. Amelia Perez. A lot of people are like, this movie is just like hot garbage. Why is it getting so much critical acclaim? I'm like, I just want to see it just so I can form my own opinion. We're doing good in the friend zone. We're doing really good. It's been a minute. I hope you've been well. Frankly, I still think that my favorite new movie of the year was Challengers. Like, that movie was amazing. Furiosa was really fun too. I think Furiosa gets more shit than it deserves. But anyway, this is a better version of the same coat. Yeah, for sure I like the parka. Furiosa gets shit on because it's not Fury Road, but you know, a lesser Fury Road is still an incredible movie. Gloves, I don't need gloves that bad. Yeah, Chris Hemsworth was amazing in Furiosa. The only thing about Furiosa is when it comes to like who can outrun who and who can catch up with who during some of these chases, it kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, I don't want to spoil anything, but like 1 minute somebody can't escape a bad guy, but then the next minute they can, even though they're like injured, and I'm like, I just don't buy that. And then the next minute after that, they're on their own and they're getting revenge, and suddenly they like have the fastest vehicle ever created and can catch up with anyone, you know? I don't know, there was just some like, you just have to suspend disbelief to some of those things. Furiosa was decent, impossible to live up to Fury Road. Exactly, you were never gonna get another 5-star masterpiece like Fury Road. But you got a 4.5 star, you know? Hype for 28 years, I can't wait. There was a little too much CGI. That's another critique. I agree with that. It didn't ruin the movie for me, but there was that you could see the seams a little bit more on this one, Debo. That's an excellent point. I suspend my disbelief when I join this stream because I land such amazing shots, and you're like, I can't believe he landed that epic shot. Dune 2 is up for Best Picture. It'll never win, but it's nominated. You heard me. It's Jonas, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Edgar, thank you for the 308. That's not it at all. What's not it at all? Dune isn't even good? Oh, Dune was great. I loved Dune. It's not a movie I think I'm gonna revisit all that often. I think that, like, I'll watch Dune 1 and 2 before Dune 3, and that'll probably be it. Like, I'll probably never watch those movies again. But man, I think they're really fun. And they're definitely, they're not, there's more meat on the bone for Dune than there is like Avatar, but I do think that Dune is like best seen in theaters in IMAX. It's still good at home, but you really want to feel that what do they call them? The ornithopter? You want to feel that ornithopter hitting your chest with that surround sound, you know? Dune 2 felt rushed? Really? I only saw it the once, but I thought Dune 2 completely lived up to Dune 1. Yeah, I didn't have any of those issues, Hilo. I thought all of it was fine. Oh my god, dude, when it goes black and white in Dune 2, holy crap. That part was amazing. When those guys start flying, yeah, like, I actually, like, my gut reaction, Max, would be that. I almost feel like I like Dune 2 better than 1.
Beards has become a member. Here's to 6 months and terrible opinions on Twimp.
Hey, dude, I watched another episode of Twin Peaks, and I'm still in, I'm still enjoying it. I just didn't like that one weird episode. It was really the dancing. The girl dancing to the music that I didn't think she should be able to hear pissed me off. I don't mind the dream sequence. It's a major plot point in the next episode. Like, they're talking about it. But, yeah, one weird episode. There are probably many more to come. But, yeah, I didn't like episode 3 of Twin Peaks. Oh, yeah, Chef. Yeah, I love Dune. I tried to get you a 5090, sold out. Oh, that's all right, man. I don't need a 5090. Oh, you're finally watching Last of Us by you. Nice. When does Last of Us 2 come out? Or the season 2? I saw a Reddit thread about how bad the 5080 is. Bummer to hear that. Is the 5090 living up or no? This summer is when? Okay, this summer for Last of Us. We'll be playing through Last of Us Part 2, the game. And maybe we'll do movie nights for Last of Us Season 2? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do what we did last time where we try to play through the game and then host a movie night of the episode we just played through. That just got too difficult. Did you watch The Creator? I did not, Diesel. I want to watch it. I've heard really good things about it. Movie night is a thing that we used to do in the long, long ago. Before the great busying. Before the great baby busying. Beards, thank you for the 6-month membership, dude. Marginal gains with the 5090. All right, cool. I'm glad that I don't have to upgrade. Is butt cheeks one word or should I spread them apart? There. Where was that bush? When are we doing movie night again? We should do one again. It's hard to find the time. I've really wanted to watch Waterworld again, and chat seemed to get really excited about that. Thought I left 2 more sticks somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I might as well hold on to that wood hook. NVIDIA doesn't care about faster performance anymore. It's all about AI, frame gen, and ray tracing. Yeah. I remember hearing about the AI thing and that it was like every 2 frames is like simulated, not real. I don't even understand what the fuck that means, but it definitely makes it seem less exciting. I have a 3.5-year-old. We try to do 1 movie night with the kid a week, but her attention span only gives about 20 minutes until we're stuck watching some cartoon movie. She ends up playing on the floor. She'll get there. Yo, LadyZed is into the new Spider-Man TV show. 3 out of 4 frames, okay. Wait, do you mean every 3rd frame, or do you mean 75% of the frames are fake? Yes, she's in the show. No, yeah, the new Spider-Man show on Disney Plus. It's pretty good. I'm really digging it, and LadyZed, it keeps her attention for the most part. The information's all over the place. PC component reviews are getting as bad as meteorologists. 75% fake with DLSS. Good lord. Yeah, I think I'll stick with my 4090 for a while. My 17-year-old daughter has her first dude coming to pick her up for a date. My dad's soul is freaking out. Long days. What are you gonna do, man? Long days. Have you ever seen the movie Den of Thieves? The benefits for the 5090, though, in your case, is the encoder updates. It makes dual streams better. So if that's good enough, and if, like, you know, like Sly seems to think that I'm good with a 4090, but what the fuck does he know? He doesn't know a goddamn thing. But the only way I would upgrade to a 5090 is if it improved the stream qualities. I've met him before. He seems like a good kid. You can get a report from TRMZ. He's getting one in a few weeks. What do you mean he's getting a report? Is his like PC specialist guy giving him info? I have a 4090, yeah. Hold on, I need to show you guys something. I'm starving to death. I really shouldn't alt tab right now. Actually, I'm not gonna play it. Hold on. I'm gonna let you guys watch it. Just in case there's like copyright issues. Here we go. This scene. I don't want to be this dad. But I might need to get a whole bunch of viewers together to reenact that scene from Den of Thieves when LadyZed has her first date with a boy. Oh shit, that's a convoy. Is that a convoy? I think it is. I'm checking it. Video unavailable. Uploader has not made this video available in your country. Well, shit. I'm sorry. Just Google 50 Cent daughter scene, Den of Thieves. It would not increase, but it'd be less taxing on the GPU power to stream and dual stream. Yeah, I don't think I am. I think I'm fine with my power usage. What about the scene in Bad Boys? I haven't seen Bad Boys in so goddamn long. I do not want to be in Paris Island already, but I just don't want to leave. If this is a dynamic convoy, I gotta loot it. Is there anywhere in Paris Island I could cook? I wonder if I could cook in the underground lab. Yep, convoys are in vanilla DayZ, 100%. That's an underwater locator. No way. We could go scuba diving, guys. Fuck. We could go scuba diving. If we go to an oil rig, we could get a scuba suit, fill it up, and look for thingamawatch. Underwater beacon tracker, yeah. I can't tell if this is a dynamic spawn. Usually, dynamic train spawns have way better gear than this. It also seems like it's already been looted.
Egger Skyle has just donated $7.62.
Egger. Why did my parka get rearranged? Egger, thank you for the 762. Yeah, somebody already looted it. Ooh. Not very well, they didn't loot it. That's the best goddamn plate in the game. I'm sticking with my regular helmet. Why would somebody drop this? They're not gonna find a better plate. Alright, Alright, this is super dumb, but I think we're gonna find a place on Paris Island to cook. Like, those houses are way too exposed. I feel like there's, like, apartment buildings and shit over to my left. So Deer Isle is a modded map, Small Alien. There's some stuff that you don't see in vanilla DayZ on Deer Isle. There are some super beefy and OP articles of clothing and body armor on, shut up, Mikey. on Deer Isle. Maybe he had two and stashed one. I think it spawned there. It's a military convoy. I found one of those at a dynamic hunting event. I mean, they can definitely spawn there. But the question is, he must have already had one, or else he would have taken this one. Tigo, what's going on? Happiness is key. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'll organize my loot, McLovin, once I'm fed. I'm dying of hunger right now. I feel like I'll be able to make a fire in the underground lab. Most people think the vanilla plate is better. Oh, okay. It's not though, right? This is a better plate. See, there's some like civilian houses over here. Back behind me. If I was well fed, I might camp. Is that a boat? That's a boat. If I was well fed, I would camp that crossing. Dude, if that has a frickin' spark plug. We'll check it after the fact. I need to eat. Nah, I can't let somebody steal it. If there's a spark plug in it. Yeah, it's a stag boat. So these are what the vanilla boats look like, Mikey. They're these type of like inflatable raft. But this coloring and this logo is not vanilla. And they don't have inventory space, but they do on Deer Isle. Fuck. I don't think somebody's parked it there. So that's good. It's in a nice little, like, inlet. Like, hopefully no one will find it and we can find a spark plug. DRL has stag plates and stag prototype plates. Similar protection, but lighter if memory serves. I believe that this is the best one. The stag plate with the red, I think, is above a plate carrier, but below this. So I think that those are going to be the safest place for me to make a fire. Relatively speaking. No, it's not. No, it's not. The smoke will billow out of the chimney. Someone from the ATC can see it. I'm going to the southern tip, and we're cooking with a stick. I agree. I feel like they should have inventory, Mikey. I also think that they should have oars. So if you run out of fuel, you can paddle really slowly to get the boat to shore. I've run out of fuel a couple of times recently because they changed how much gas they use up. And I've just had to abandon the boat in the middle of the water. Oh yeah, it's way better than a press vest. Baby Girl, thank you for the follow. That's a movie I don't know if I want to see from this year. But if I go all the way out to the edge here, I think we'll be safe.
Ritza_O just resubbed for 32 months. Paddle these nuts.
I mean, if you really want someone to paddle your nuts, I'm sure it could be arranged, Rizza, but it doesn't sound fun to me. Thank you for the 32! Baby Girl, hello, hello, I love DayZ. I have yet to play, but my friends plays and they got me hooked. It's a very hookable game, Baby Girl. I hope you'll enjoy it. Also, if you need guides to help you learn the ropes, check out those guides right there. All right. This feels pretty secure. I don't think anybody's coming all the way back out here. I recommend community, Baby Girl, but I think it's good to learn the game on vanilla. So I'd probably recommend like a Spaggy community, which is a vanilla community server. Official servers just don't have active admins, so it's possible you'll encounter a cheater. Vertical, what's up? Brian Short, how you doing? Just started playing myself. This game is freaking amazing. It really is, man. DayZ, when you first start playing, it feels impossibly large. Like, it just feels like you're never gonna wrap your head around it. You totally will. But it just feels impossibly large when you first start playing DayZ. Yeah, exactly, Despicable. I think community is where it's at. I like playing official every once in a while. There's like a lawlessness to official. Like, bases are everywhere, players are weird and silly, you know. But it's risky to play official. Is Green Hell doing great things with servers? Oh yeah, did you play Deadfall at all, Mikey? They had a whole map that they made custom for themselves. They eventually released it to everyone. But they made this crazy cool map called Deadfall. Green Hell Namalsk is still around. They're all kind of on pop, but I think that there's supposed to be a Deadfall update coming soon. There's a mosque event on Saturday? What is that? When's Happy Bombs doing his fashion show event? That's what I want to know. I have DayZ on PS4, Small Alien, and I bought it just because I wanted to have a physical copy of DayZ. I just wanted the case. I played it literally one time. I don't even think I have. I think I lent it to my brother or something. I don't think he's ever. I don't know if he's ever played it. Oh, and the Molsk event on Saturday. What is the event? I'm streaming Saturday, but I probably am missing out. I probably need to sign up ahead of time. You like my emotes, baby girl? Thank you. They were made by one of my mods, Doc Strangelove. Let's cook this fish, and then we're gonna have to put more sticks on the fire. Yeah, Cherno is big, Brian. Again, it feels smaller when you get into it more. I still think Cherno's the best map for like action and an adventure. It has really good flow and progression. Lots of points of interest to travel to, you know? A little bit of downtime in between. I think it might come off as like a big, open, empty map to some people, but it's not. You just gotta learn the loot routes. Wesley Scott, how you doing, bud? Solo Deer Isle suits. I might team up with somebody in game, but we're just not doing Discord today. I also don't know if I'm gonna be playing with OG and HB tomorrow. If I don't go to the gym tomorrow morning, I won't have time to go to the gym until Sunday. I'm really trying to stick with the active routine I've been doing. So I was kind of thinking I would drop LadyZed off at daycare early, do a quick little gym trip, and then come home and start streaming at like 9. I don't know. I may not. OG never really plays, to be fair. I was watching Happy yesterday with Slexy, and she was on all afternoon. I thought she ended early too, but she was on late. I'm keeping those mags because I don't have a CQB gun right now, but probably gonna end up ditching them. Yeah, they altered the heat buff, Mikey. It lasts a lot longer, but it takes a lot longer to get, and it's much harder to get tier 2 and 3 heat buffs. Put the IJ in the holster? Yeah, I probably should have done that. To be honest, I don't really like the holster on my chest. I feel like it's like a target, you know? I'm hoping to find a belt. Mikey has been living in the woods for a couple of months for winning. Have you ever seen the movie Swiss Army Man? Mikey was trying to reenact Swiss Army Man. I have not seen that movie. Oh, great movie. It's by the guys who did Everything Everywhere All at Once. It was more like Rambo, but okay. Yeah, okay, buddy. Can't nest things in your inventory and have them in the hotbar anymore. I'm okay with it personally, Starhawk, but it's true, you can't. We sent Mikey off to mod school for a few months. Yeah, what the fuck did I pay for, Rizza? He's coming back with more attitude than ever. How's solo island hopping going? Pretty good. We found a GPS locator for scuba-ing, so I think we're gonna try to find a spark plug. We know where there's a boat, and we're gonna try to do oil rigs, get a scuba suit, and do some scuba. If I can't scuba, then what's this all been for? Peanuts, thank you for the follow. Really did not get that many calories out of these fish. It'll be enough, but we really didn't get a ton. Scoot, have a good one, man. Take care. Scuba Steve. Big Daddy, man. That movie was on rotation when I was a teenager. One time I tried to do the spit thing where you like let the spit hang and then suck it back up. But I was trying to do it while holding my brother down over his face. And I failed and it hit him in the eye and he puked. And I felt really bad about it. It's actually not funny. That's like the meanest thing I've ever done to my brother. And I've ripped part of his ear off by accident. I gave him a concussion once. Those were at least mistakes, you know? Technically, this was a mistake. I was trying to not spit on him, but let's face it, I was pushing the boundaries. Oh, please. He's a tougher man for it, Esplo. I think. It wasn't, okay, the ear thing was genuinely not my fault, Bruce. We were playing Don't Touch the Ground in the basement on linoleum floors, okay? So you're like jumping from couches to cushions on the floor and you're trying to maneuver around, but we were trying to make each other lose, so we were trying to shove each other off of whatever we were standing on onto the lava. So at one point in time, we put like little dish rags on the floor and we're like ice skating around on the linoleum. Like skating around, technically cheating. I don't think that's how you play floor is lava, but hey, we were playing the way we were playing. So I'm chasing my brother. I did not touch him. He's running away from me and he slips and he falls and his ear got caught on the sharp corner of our ping pong table and it ripped a chunk of cartilage out of his ear. I didn't even touch him though. This was last year, by the way. That is your brotherly right, yes. It's not only my brotherly right, it's my obligation as a big brother to torture him a little bit. Me and my brother, 18 months younger, was fighting all the time when growing up. Still a love-hate relationship. Oh, I don't in any way. Well, my brother can make me roll my eyes, but that's the most. We're very tight now, despite the torture I put him through. All right, we got to be very sneaky. We are super under-geared for where we are. Shoots a man and kills him. I didn't touch him. Technically true. I shot my sister with a metal blow dart in the back. Good Lord. My sister sent me to the ER because we were having a mud fight underneath the porch. We were throwing mud cakes at each other. And my sister picked up a fucking rock and threw it and hit me in the eye. I had to get those glue stitches. She said, that's for spitting on Sean. I don't really know why she was saying that. TJ Austin, Dark Ghosty, thank you for the follow. Jay Grammer, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Cool scar, I bet. Nah, it's like right in the fold of my eyelid, so you can't really see anything. Did you rock an eye patch? No, I didn't need an eye patch. It was like right below my eye. I really just want to find ammo and a scope for the Mosin. CQB would be nice too, but ammo and a scope for the Mosin is most important if you ask me. Nice. OG, what's up, man? OG Ragnar. I feel like I gotta distinguish you from regular OG. I gotta pee. A DMR would be lovely, Despicable. I would take one. There's only one OG. Well, there's the OG, but then there's Mr. OG. And that's all I can think of. But you're the OG Ragnar. We missed you too, Mikey. It's good to have you back, man. Bio Fuzz, thank you for the follow. Wrong design as well. Thank you, thank you. Areas like this really freak me out because it just feels like I could round a corner and there could be a player right there. Already got a gas mask. Probably should take that for melee. I think I'd rather use this than... I'm gonna keep the brass knuckies in case it runs out, but I'd rather use the blade. Yeah, I just feel like I can like round a corner here and there could be two players following this wall right in front of me. People say there's always someone in Zell. I think there's always someone in Paris Island. It's just so dense, it can be hard to find them, you know? Why do I have the gas mask? Because I might try to do some questing. I think we're more likely to try doing the scuba-ing. But while I got the inventory space, why not hold on to the gas mask, you know? Oh, and you're new to the game, Small Alien, right? Or wait, am I mistaking you? Baby girl has the same color name as you, so it's confusing me. Oop, I hear shots up ahead, very far though. But you need a full NBC suit to loot this gas zone to do part of the quest in this map. You're not, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I'll tuck it in the fupa. What now? If I run out of space, I might ditch it, but for now, why ditch it? Gotcha, PS4 player. Brother, why you talking? Because there are people in my chat to talk to, animation. I don't think many people would watch a silent stream. Also, I have a very serious condition called verbal diarrhea. If I or my mother could ever stop talking, my dad probably wouldn't have left, but you know, here we are. Even an ACOG scope will go on my Mosin. Too dark? I thought it was funny. What, he didn't leave you guys, he left us! That's alright, he's still involved. Ooh. Shut up, chat. That's what my dad used to say. I was like, who's chat? I do know about the underground lab here. I'm debating if I want to loot it. Yolinga, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I have a different type of dad jokes, Hulan. Yeah, yeah. Some people like to have dad jokes that are lame. I like to have dad jokes that I should really work out in therapy. Did I hear footsteps? I've only heard my own. I really like to travel, probably because my dad used to beat me with a globe. I think I'm gonna do the lab. I've always said it'd be really fun to have a firefight in the lab, and it's never happened. It'll probably happen this time because I don't have a CQB gun. I'm gonna find so much NBC gear. I want to do the scuba-ing mission. I don't want to do NBC, so you know I'm gonna find NBC gear. It's just the way it is. Yolinga!
Thanks for subscribing, Wylinga.
Following and gifting a sub back to back. Thank you so much. Pop Sky. Pop Ski. Enjoy the emotes. Yolinga, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Yeah, guys, show some love to Yolinga. Thank you. Can't stand that lab. It's so easy to get lost in it. But the underground area can have like AKs and stuff, so I think it's gonna be worth it. Oh, there's a lot of Deer Isle that, like, I love Deer Isle, but it's a bit of a janky map. And again, like, I mean that as a compliment. Like, it feels like a modded map. It's not exactly cohesive to various locations, you know? The lab feels like something ported from like a different game, but you know, it's worth checking out. If we're sharing our trauma, I used to get hit with the end of an extension cord by my grandma. I mean, I was joking. My dad did not leave because me and my mom wouldn't stop talking. I think. But I'm sorry to hear that, Coach. Be honest though, did you kind of have it coming? Totally joking. It's just a joke. Don't beat your children. Can we leave because you never stopped talking? I'm glad you asked. No, you can't. My favorite map right now is Livonia. Very cool. I want to like Livonia. I really do. But I just don't. Somebody asked about no zombies. I'm just in an area that doesn't have any zombies. When we go over there, you're gonna see zombies. Oh, come on. There's nothing that makes me pucker more than when I'm standing in front of a wall trying to vault over it. It felt very unlooted until I saw that half-used bandage. Sorry guys, I might be missing some chat. I'm just really prepared to bump into somebody. Deadfall's my favorite. Deadfall's awesome. I'd like to play Deadfall again. You know, I left chlorine tabs behind in the yellow tent. I should have grabbed that. I guarantee you, because I don't have a CQB gun, I'm gonna bump into somebody here. Mad Mike, how you doing? Bluey is the best TV program they built for kids in the last 20 years. 100% agree. We just finished Bluey. And we started it over already. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Right as I was cresting stairs. Now show her Akira. CC3, thank you for the bits. But yeah, like again, like I love Deer Isle. I think that the jankiness is part of its charm, you know? It's one man working on a map over like 7 years, you know? He just kind of dropped gear. He just kind of does what he thinks is going to be fun and playable, which it is. But like I'm walking on grass right now inside of a laboratory, which I guess it can make sense that this lab is all like prim and pristine and, you know, clean. You know, you'd imagine that a secret lab would be. A hidden secret lab, you know? I mean, finished watching through it onceville. I'm thrilled to be rewatching Bluey. Sesame Street I find kind of annoying, except for Gonger and Cookie Monster. I love their stuff. The other day, Gonger's grandmama needed some biscuits or something. That was a good one. But yeah, I don't really love Sesame Street. Bluey's actually fun to watch. This map was made by one dude. Yep, it was. Over many, 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 many years. So, like, you can definitely see the stages, you know? Like, the spawn area looks like it's one map. And then there's, like, a swamp area. Like, you can tell that, like, he learned new tricks along the way. But didn't necessarily go back and make everything look the same. You know, he just kind of was like, yep, I did it that way, now I'm doing it this way, and put it all together in one map. And again, I think I like it. 70 Sesame Street was cooler. Yeah, I mean, I think the Sesame Street show is good because it's, you know, I think it's educational and it's got good lessons and all that. But yeah, it is basically the Elmo show. It's just non-stop Elmo. And that voice can be kind of grating. They also play this one song about, I wonder what if, let's try. And it's from this auto-tuned lady, and I just don't like her. And they play that like every episode. What was your DayZ influence? My buddy got me into DayZ. He introduced me to it. He hates the game and never plays it. But TRMZ was my main influence. Like, I watched Frankie's videos before TRMZ, but TRMZ is the guy who really solidified my love for the game. Are you frickin' kidding me? Dude, somebody must have just been here. Yeah, so it was underwater, Kilo, and then he changed it. It's no longer... It wasn't underwater, then it was underwater, and now it's underwater again. Right? La 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 la. Ish's World of Wonders is what we will discover in Ish's wonderful world. Also, Bert and Ernie are like barely in Sesame Street anymore, and like, what's up with that? I remember when TRMZ came out with the going full-time video. Wow, Swamp. He was already full-time when I discovered him. The first video I ever watched of Running Man's was trolling an elite squad. And I was like, wow, I didn't know you could just like have fun as a freshie in this game, you know? And it really like kind of like opened my eyes as to what you could do in DayZ. Elmo's happy dance is fire. Happy, happy dance dance. Happy, happy dance dance. When we learn something new, we do the happy dance dance.
It's Sasquatch just resubbed for 6 months.
Any Gonger lovers here? Like, Gonger's my boy, dude. I want to get LadyZed a Gonger doll. Sasquatch, thank you for the 6 months. Where is this bunker? It's beneath the ATC on Paris Island. I need to go find those chlorine tabs. ATC's right up there. You could at least try. That's the thing. I can't. Kilo, what's up? LMD, how you doing? I watched one of Sour's videos and was hooked ever since. Yeah, Sour has definitely gotten a lot of people into the game. Is he back from Chernaris? Yeah, no worries. Not yet. Damn, it's a long trip. Well, feels like it. Now we're gonna be looting stuff that is likely to make us encounter players, and I'm officially scared. I know I saw chlorine tabs. Here they are. One more day till Friday. One more day, Bayou. I've got 4 kids. I watch these streams to decompress and not hear songs ingrained in my brain already. No, Matt, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. These barracks behind this yellow building, in my opinion, are the best place to find gear in this area. But it also is very risky. Oh, Sour is back. Oh, cool. No, I don't want to peek out this one because there's a window to my left. See, there are the zombies. Paris is looking very looted. It's not proving to be very lucrative. I mean, really all we need is like a scope for this Mosin and some more ammo. And then we can leave and go find a spark
donated
plug.
$4.99 through Super Chat. If we don't get ish to 100k subs on it, I will find all of you. Let's get some hype going.
Oh my goodness, Kilo. Threatening viewers to gain subs, huh? It's not a idea I've ever had before. Kilo, thank you for the Super Chat. We're working our way there, man. We're working our way there. I actually have like an interesting, I've talked about it a little bit, but I have like a new kind of plan for YouTube and edited content that I'm looking forward to working on. But I do appreciate the Super Chat and the encouragement. Come on, man. I feel like ACOG scopes are everywhere. We're gonna have to loot this. Solid business model.
Thanks for subscribing, Fatty092.
Fatty, thank you for the gifted sub to Dragon. Dragon, enjoy the emotes. All Smack, thank you for the brand new sub.
Thanks for subscribing, allsmack_.
It's already paying off. Ethan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. One thing that I find very funny, not funny, I find it's like an interesting like kind of cultural difference because it's a thing that YouTube has that Twitch doesn't, is the whole like, hey everybody, like the stream. Like obviously it benefits me, so I'm thrilled when people, I see that, and like I like it when people like the stream, but it's like kind of cool how like viewers encourage each other to do that. There's nothing like that on Twitch, you know? I guess every once in a while people are like, hey, if you're enjoying yourself, follow.
Marty McFreeze has just donated $5.56.
Marty McFreeze.
Just missed.
McFreeze, you say? Thank you for the 556, dude. This is I feel like I gotta run and deal with zombie situation. If I crouch around and somebody gets into a position, they can kill me so easily. I don't know, is it though? I feel like it's just tough. This is always the debate when looting a mill area. Do you crouch and move slow and avoid aggroing zombies, but put yourself at vulnerable for snipers? Or do you run around and do it quickly and fight zombies, and then somebody might hear a zombie aggro or see a group of zombies, put you in a tough spot? I guess like the 50-50 split, like you said, J-Bombs, is the way. Sprint there, but then see that zombie and sneak. 500 freeloaders. Freeloaders is brutal. Helo. Oh, I'm carrying that shotgun. I'd rather get in and get out fast. Yeah, like I definitely want to cover my tracks. Ulan, enjoy, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. We are back tomorrow and Saturday. Ruined bush. Dude, somebody's like right ahead of me. But we're not seeing any dead zombies. Michael, I don't know if you know this, but one of my mods on Twitch, I guess he's a mod on YouTube too, but he's super into the Pokemon trading card game. So there's a Discord channel for that game if people are interested. I always try to avoid zombies, so when they aggro on others, I know. Yeah, that's a good move. But again, you're worried that's gonna help a little bit. I can kill zombies quickly now. But then, like, if there's a sniper and you're crouching around, you're so at risk, you know? Rocking a fucking Derringer is my CQB. I've opened 50 packs this morning. I just don't get it. Like, I never want to yuck anyone's yum. I'm into weird shit too, but like, actually collecting cards I get, but virtually collecting cards I don't really get. But I guess it's just free, so that's like the bonus. Card Fern, welcome in. You can battle? Yeah, I heard that. Stevie Rage Quit S700. thank you for the subs on YouTube. Cardfern and Satelich, thank you for the follows on Twitch. Marty for the 556. All Smack and Fatty with the gifteds and the resub. I see it as another form of gambling. I mean, if you're into gambling and that's the way you gamble, it's low stakes. I mean, you know, you ain't gonna lose your house. I already checked these. Stag zombie over there. He very well could have Mosin ammo for me. I mean, really, any zombie could have Mosin ammo for me. What's even the point if you don't ruin your life in the process? Buck, thank you for the follow. I mean, dude, somebody just beat us here. Shit. I'm gonna fight this stag zombie. No, they scream. Why did I do this? All right, run away, run away, run away, run away. I always forget that those zombies scream and aggro like all the zombies in the area. I just see them and I'm like, ooh, they could have good loot on them. Have you seen the new Namalsk map? Is it a new map or is it just like a couple of changes? I didn't really get a good chance to look at it, but I saw Sumrak tweet about like changes to the tunnel. New POIs. Oh shit, really? I mean, I don't know if it's gonna fix my issues with Namalsk unless they change spawn points, but hey, it'll bring me back to check it out. Oh, you're talking about a modded Namalsk map. Okay. I thought you were talking about vanilla Namalsk getting new POIs. Still very cool, but different. Can you stealth kill stag zombies? There's a stag knife that I think is intended to let you stealth kill stag zombies, but it doesn't work, at least the last time I tried it. But if you stealth kill the zombies, they still scream and they still aggro every other zombie in the area. I'm gonna check these Armor 3 buildings. I mean, again, like, I even need a canteen. Like I need basic stuff. Crossbow to the head will kill a stag one shot. There was a crossbow laying over there. Maybe I should have made some bolts and just killed a bunch of zombies for Mosin ammo. All those green guard towers can spawn loot. I need to at least keep the pistol suppressor in good shape. What the hell? What the fuck did I do, Mikey? We scuba diving? I have a GPS scuba locator, so it feels like we should. I know where there's a boat, so all I gotta do is find a spark plug, but I would like to have more Mosin ammo and a scope too. If you get shot at on a boat, it's probably a sniper battle, you know? I sell local on Facebook and I sell on TCG Player. It's hard to sell on eBay as a new player because visibility is hard when new. Wait, you sell the virtual cards on Pokemon, Bailey or Roth? For money? Well, can you find scuba diving? I think some pretty baller guns. Like, I think you might be able to find the JMC prototype. How does the locator work? I believe it beeps as you get closer to the thing. Real cards, got it. Okay, real cards I get. I thought you were saying the virtual. Never heard of NFTs. I have. I still don't really understand what it is besides a scam. Land for Dale, thank you for the follow, the sub on YouTube. Dale Plays and Creeks, thank you for the follows on Twitch. Damn it, I'm dying of thirst. No, that's cool as hell, Bailey Roth. Like, turning your hobby into, like, something you can make some money off of is dope. I mean, that's what I did with this, you know? Greetings from Fiji, Rugby. How you doing? Is the new Futurama good? I haven't seen any new Futurama. Like, when they were coming out with, like, 4-part movies, I was watching those, like the time travel one and like things like that. But I there was like a squid one. I don't really remember it all that well. Yeah, I mean Futurama is great. Wasn't there a new season like a year or two ago, Nate? I think there was a relatively new one. See, I think I got to go over there and loot those sandbag compounds. You can find the scuba kit in KMUC or at an oil rig. Yes. That's big. That's big. Still need ammo. God, it just like opens you up. Like I'm just like, okay, if I see a player over there, I might be able to take a shot. That's not what she said. I think there was a box of Mosin ammo on the bottom floor on the bed.
Deadly Taco gifted a thick to the chat.
Yo!
Type. Enter for a chance to win. Good luck to everyone. Love all of you weird. You too-ish.
Hey, I gotta mention, YouTube. I do this. There you go. Quick, enter the giveaway. Twitch, you're already here. Just exclamation mark enter. But YouTube, you can pop on over. Best of luck, everyone. It looks like it's a thick mug, so it's a cheddar butt cheeks mug. I found a whole bunch of cheddar butt cheeks stickers when I was cleaning up the office yesterday. It made me sad. I got them to give away at TwitchCon. I don't see the ammo. I am a thirsty boy. Could I just drink on... Oh, I got a saline bag. That'll give me hydration. I used to have Twitch, but therapy fixed it. You gotta do enter in Twitch chat, Amazing Outdoors. I can't have it working on both streams, unfortunately. But there's a link right above. You can make it and win. People have done it. For a coffee mug, Saliva. Nice, NBC pants. Gloves, boots, hood. God damn it, Hub. I'm kind of not clearing with the gun in my hand because I'm like, it's a Mosin and I've got 2 shots. What are the odds I pull it off? All right, I'm crossing. I'm checking out the sandbags. You win 10 million in a lotto. What do you do first? Call my wife. I would be super lame. I think was there a dead zombie over there? I would be super lame if I won a bunch of money. I would still stream. I just wouldn't stress about anything. Did you say divorce your wife? Yeah, call my wife and tell her we're getting a divorce. No, but like I would probably like buy, well yeah, I would call a financial planner for sure or a lawyerville. But I'd probably like buy everybody in my immediate family a fucking house. Like I'd buy my sister, my brother, both houses. I'd probably buy us a new house, maybe a nice car, and take like a vacation. And after that, I'd probably just like live my basically normal life. Like I don't think I would live all that extravagantly. I'd jerk it first. Need post-nut clarity before I make any decisions. Chicago man is the man who knows what's going on. That's brilliant, Chicago. Jerk off, then call your lawyer. If you need to save time, do it at the same time. Go from there. Ish, you act like 10 million is a lot of money these days? Bro, 10 million is still a lot of money. I mean, it's not like I'm buying a mansion or anything, but like I could buy everyone in my family a reasonable house and live off the rest very comfortably. Wanted to reload my pistol. Your lawyer will probably already be jerking. Yeah, so why leave them to do it by themselves? $5 million is still a ton of money, Steve. Oh God. What have you done? Bullets on the sandbag?
Doggone Jeff just resubbed for 45 months. Damon, fighter of the night man.
Oh God.
Champion of the sun.
She's butchering it.
You're a master of karate and friendship for everyone, Damon. Fighter of the night man.
That was upsetting. That was genuinely upsetting. Is that what it's like to listen to me sing? Yes, it is. Dog, thank you for the 45 months, dude. Trying to be somewhat stealthy about my looting. Panda, thank you for the follow. Vils and Doit for Callaloo. Do it for Callaloo. Thank you for the follows. Once again, Deadly, thank you for the gifted merch. Did we get a winner yet? Did I miss it? It doesn't give you it doesn't make a noise when somebody wins, so. Quacks won. No way. Quacks, enjoy the mug. Once again, Deadly, thank you so much. Wax, click the link. Redeem your prize. Mechanic's top has 25. The hoodie only has 16. Can you step trip mines in DayZ? If you crouch walk over a trip mine, I don't believe it explodes. A trip wire, I actually don't know about a mine. A trip wire, definitely you can crouch walk over it and you're fine. Colorado, pretty good, pretty good. We're having some luck in terms of like some simple stuff we found right away, but now we're like struggling to find anything at a dangerous military base. I've got a Mosin and 2 shots and a chambered SSG, but I got nothing good for CQB. Landmines will blow up if you step on them at all. I think you're right about that, but 100% you can crouch walk over a tripwire and it won't explode. You could live off the interest it generates. Yeah, exactly. And like for me, like I'm already in my dream job. Like I would still stream, but I would just like, you know, never worry about sub counts or any of that bullshit. You know, I just live off the interests and just live my best life, you know, but not overdo it. I really don't think I'd be crazy, you know. Like it's not like I'm gonna buy like I might buy like an EV vehicle or like a Mustang. I'm not gonna be buying like a Lamborghini, you know. It's just not me. Yes. That's good. That's really good.
Congratulations. Schquax redeemed prize. Thick.
My other half heard you talking about you want to read your 100K this year. So she subscribed on YouTube. Oh, reach 100K. She subscribed on YouTube. I'm still in about 36 minutes behind. See you live soon. Random. No worries. Catch up soon. And thank you to your other half. Richard, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. A Corvette. No. I mean, I might buy a Corvette and set it on fire in front of that guy's house, but... Actually, you know what I would do, legitimately, if I won the lottery and it comes to that guy? I would research what is the most vandalizing damage I could do to that car without serving, with only a fine. Like, what can I do to that vehicle and not go to prison? You know? Like, if I, like, slash his tires and, like, shit like that, like, would that send me to prison? Like, if I set his car on fire, I'd probably go to jail. But I'd find out the exact threshold for just a monetary fine, and I would fuck with his car to that point. That's exactly what I would do. Just park 3 junkers in front of his house. I'd probably do that too. Exactly. I'd have my lawyer tell me what I could get away with. That's what lawyers are for, right? Not for defending you, but for saying you can break this many laws without going to jail. Slide a fleshlight in the tailpipe and fuck it. I mean, it certainly sends a message. Best option would be someone else to do it. Nah, I want to do it myself. And I'd want to do it in front of him, too. I'd wait till Tuesday morning every other week when he moves the goddamn car. And I'd wait for him to walk up, and then I'd just start, like, dumping sugar in his gas tank, making eye contact while I do it. Do it and I'll take the rap. Copenhagen, you're a legend. I'm really not happy with the amount of gear I'm finding here. I feel like I'm way overstaying my welcome. I'm going to bump into someone, and I'm only gonna have very shitty gear to fight back with. What you do is take a potato, then cut the brake lines, and eat the potato. It's genius. They'll never see it coming. "100% conspiracies. Technically, you're already breaking the law, asking your lawyer what laws you can break." Damn. I guess I'll have to find a shady-ass lawyer then. Diesel in the gas. I'm also joking, by the way, guys. As I said, the first thing I'd do if I won $10 million is probably buy a new house. The best the best revenge is a life well lived, as they say. Slippin' Jimmy, yeah, he would give me advice. Like, I'm so paranoid right now. I seriously want to just, like, bail. I want to bail, go to a civ town, and find a shotgun and some Mosin ammo. Like, I just don't have good CQB right now. It's brutal. But we're finding those basics I said that I needed so desperately.
Ian D. donated $4.99 through Super Chat. What's wrong with Corvettes? Lol.
It's a whole thing, Ian D. It's a whole saga that you two might not be super familiar with as well.
Squax gifted a Danger Cheeks mug to the chat.
Quacks!
Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Paying it forward,
Giveaway
buddy.
Hype train. Choo
Thank
choo.
you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, once again, exclamation mark enter in the chat to enter the giveaway. Thirsty again. Think I'm getting out of here. Think I'm gonna listen to my gut. We'll go to a civ town, we'll get ourselves hydrated, find some you know, close quarter stuff. And then we can always come back. Just gonna hit these on the way out. God damn, I have a lot of inventory space. How's the wrist feeling? It actually feels pretty good, Copenhagen. I was worried because I did some push-ups last night and I haven't really been doing that type of exercise. I've been doing like mostly machines. So it's like a lot of weight on your two wrists, but it feels good today. It doesn't hurt. Don't the guard towers spawn loot? They do, but dude, I'm waiting for that shot to ring out. This is usually a very high trafficked area. And I've only got 2 Mosin shots to defend myself with. LadyZed is 18 months old, paranoid. She is not only walking, but she's climbing and running. Gonna go for a walk, grab some lunch. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Take care, Mikey. I know I'm missing like some more potential NBC spawns, but again, I just like, I've got this like tingling sensation, like I'm about to get shot. Baby Zed is no mobile Zed. Oh, she's very mobile. Maybe you gotta poop? I don't think so. I got chills. They're multiplying. I saw Saturday Night Fever on Pluto TV the other day. And I have to say, and I like him as an actor, you know, he's in Pulp Fiction. He's amazing in that. He's good in Grease too. John Travolta is one ugly motherfucker though. Just my opinion. He is just not a very good looking dude. I'm sorry. He's got, yeah, he's just not a good looking guy, Pix. And like he was in like a Capital One ad recently where he's dressed up as Santa walking around and it's like, it's horrifying. RT, what's going on? Fire Cow, how you doing? Kaylee, what's up? LMD, what's up? Sorry, I missed that. Nicholas, how you doing? There are zombies. I've been avoiding them. Yeah, he's a great dancer. He's a great singer. I love him in Pulp Fiction and many other things. But he's just not a very good-looking dude. Even when he was young. He might be ugly, but the Riz. Yeah, he probably has Riz. No, but that's what I'm saying, Car. It's not just when he was younger. Well, listen, I never claimed to be a handsome man, Russell. But it's not just now that he's older. Like, I think it's even when he was younger, he was not very good looking. Most women completely disagree with you. That's kind of why I'm bringing it up. Do women think that John Travolta was attractive when he was young?
XJ Bombs X just resubbed for 22 months.
J-Bombs, thank you for the 22, bud.
On this account.
You'll turn away for 2 seconds just to be ready to jump off the back of the couch. She's working on it. Oh, Twisted, I'm kind of already there, but it is fun hearing her babble. I like her babbling. Patrick Swayze and Fabio are so black. I don't know who Fabio is. I think Patrick Swayze's a handsome man. I get it for Swayze. Zine who thinks he's gorgeous. All right, there's a little pond over here that I think I could fill up that water bottle at. It's funny when they tell stories in their baby language. Oh yeah, we like ask her questions all the time. We're like, so what did you do at school today? And she's like, and you're just like, what? Like, I'm assuming that she has a thought and she's trying to portray it. You think Swayze is attractive and not Travolta? Oh. To be fair, I have a better mental image of Travolta in my head than Swayze. I haven't seen Roadhouse in a very long time, but I don't know. I feel like Swayze's better looking than Travolta. Good Lord, you have bad taste. Hey, listen, my man is Timothy Olyphant, okay? I have great taste in men. I wouldn't throw my life away for Swayze, but I'd throw my life away for Timothy Olyphant. Ooh, nice. I wouldn't throw my life away for penis. Mine is Henry Cavill. I get Henry Cavill. He's not even human, man. He's a Greek god. Tom Hanks. One of my favorite podcasts that I listen to is called The Rewatchables. And they just like pick an old movie that they think is infinitely rewatchable and then they watch it and then they cover it. But they have all these categories that they cover. And one of their categories is Hanks or Cruise. Would this movie be better with Tom Hanks or Tom Cruise in it? And it's oh, dude, I love that pod, Mark. It's an amazing game. Just taking like any old movie, like you're like Back to the Future, and you're like, who should be in who would make this movie better, Tom Cruise or Tom Hanks? And like that one's kind of easy because like a young Tom Hanks could probably be Marty McFly. But then on the other hand, like imagine Tom Cruise as Marty McFly. I don't know, man, call me cliche, but Ryan Reynolds is my go-to. I don't know, Ryan Reynolds, he's kind of, I don't know, he's just the same, man. I guess Timothy Olyphant's kind of the same. He's always like a cowboy, but like Ryan Reynolds, it just feels like he's doing the same thing in every movie, and I'm kind of over it. And like he's funny, like I'm not saying I don't like him in things. I think he's funny in movies. I even like The Adam Project. I thought he was good, and I thought that was a good movie. It was fun, you know? But it's just like, oh, Ryan Reynolds is being Ryan Reynolds again, you know? Russell Crowe in Gladiator, my man crush. Phenomenal movie. When I watched it before Gladiator 2, I think it was the first time I had ever seen it. I just watched Look Who's Talking. Travolta's good looking in that. I agree. He looks more normal in Look Who's Talking. I agree with that. Travolta in Saturday Night Fever, though, he doesn't look human, man. His jawline is, like, ridiculous. I just walked into my living room to you yelling, I have great taste in men. I do! Listen. I listen. Timothy Olyphant. Tell me he's not handsome. I'm not talking about his acting prowess. No, I just mean his, like, even his, like, whole, like, shtick. Like, I watched that, Welcome to... what was that documentary with him and Mac? Welcome to Glasgow, welcome to Wrexham, welcome to Wrexham. Something. And I'm just like, oh, Ryan Reynolds is Deadpool even outside of the movies. If I was ever going to be convinced to switch teams, it would be Tom Hardy. Really? Tom Hardy? See, if I had some ammo, I might go after that. Would you rather chew your toenails off or someone else's fingernails? My own toenails. A, I'm flexible enough to do it, and B, it's not even that gross. Like, wash my feet, chew my own toenails off, it'd be fine. Think you're right, Swayze better than Travolta? I think so. It says a lot about your community that people are able to have this conversation without losing their minds. What's funny is we have this conversation about hot actors more than we have it about hot actresses, even though I'm pretty sure there are way more dudes in this channel than ladies. It's just a funnier conversation. Like, it's like funny and lighthearted to be like, oh yeah, I'd switch teams for Timothy Olyphant. But if you're just like, oh my God, Alexandria Daddario, the tits on her, it just like isn't funny. It's like more serious, you know? But for real though, Alexandria Daddario, like, come on, man. I got in trouble when watching, LadyZed was watching White Lotus, and I wasn't even watching it with her. And I'm like in the other room, and I see her watching White Lotus season 1. I'm like, oh shit, is that Alexandria Daddario? And she's like, I don't know. How do you know who she is? And I'm just like, no reason. I'm like, oh, she's just an actress. She's been in stuff that I like. And cut to like, I don't know, 3 years later, during season 4 of True Detective, we rewatched season 1 of True Detective. Rewatch for me, of course. LadyZed had never seen True Detective. So we're rewatching True Detective season 1, and we get to that scene with Alexandra Daddario and Woody Harrelson, and LadyZed just fucking snaps, and she's like, "That's why you knew her in White Lotus." This is like a year later, like more than a year later after we were watching White Lotus. And she remembered it all that time. It's like, that's how you knew. It all makes sense now. I'm like, God damn, never estimate my wife's memory. Can you stop saying what is it, Daddario? What am I saying? I don't know how to say her name. Would you rather listen to your grandpa eat a slice of lasagna or watch your grandma eat her own toenails in nothing but a robe? What the fuck kind of questions are these? They're not even like tough theoreticals. Daddario, okay. Listen to my grandpa eat lasagna. Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, crap. This isn't good. Oh. Howdy.
Oh, hello.
What's up, guys?
Hi.
I'm friendly.
Oh, damn. Oh, look out.
Yeah, I just got a zombie on me. Kind of wish I didn't say hi. There's 2 of them. Yep, I'm running. There's 2. I'm backing up. I thought there was 1 when I said hi, and then I saw the second. I bet you they have Mosin ammo. I don't know, man. 2 shots. I've got 2 shots. Yeah, I got really lucky there. God damn it, dude. If I had a full gun, or like if I had a box of ammo, I'd be trying to kill these guys. But I feel like I would have to... If I can get a position on them, I'm gonna look around. If I can get a position on them, and I could headshot one with the SSG and then have my 2 Mosin shots for the second, it might be feasible. I know. Well, they looted that scope store. They killed all those zombies. They definitely have Mosin ammo. Hopefully that stag zombie put the hurt on them a little bit and I can get an angle and pop one in the head. Well, usually when you loot the entire military base, you have some goodies, you know? My problem is I looted the whole millie base and I still have the same guns that I came in with. Yeah, we watched Look Who's Talking random when Baby Zed was a baby. I can't even really see from up here. What's the worst that happens? You die? Yeah, but I've got this beacon thing. I kind of want to scuba. They probably kept carrying on. I don't have a good angle here. Let's move up a little bit more and see if we could get a spot and like ambush them somewhere. I wish I had noticed that there were two. I think I could have swapped to my SSG and headshotted one while he was fighting the zombie. What does Scuba get us? It gets you good gear. Like, I don't really know what you can get in the Scuba stuff, but you get better gear. Like, I think it's like tier 4 or 5 gear. I could stash it. That's a good idea, actually. Yellow tree by this red barn.
Just resubbed for 17 months.
It's hard to get all the Scuba stuff. Is it? I've had it before. I mean, they're probably paranoid too, because they didn't even get a good look at me and what I have, and then I disappeared, you know? So they might have gotten the heck out of there. Well, all you need is the tank and the tracker, right, Indy? You don't need flippers. I'm not going all the way back into Paris Island. But I'm just kind of looking around to see if we see them heading towards Paris Island. I think that Scuba gear is one thing. There's a thing that goes up to your mouth really annoyingly and blocks your vision as a part of the Scuba gear. I think all the other stuff is just bonus. Feel like that's bait. I mean, I'm not going into Paris Island. I was totally right, though, that people were on their way there. Like, I got out of Paris right when I needed to. There's, like, some rocks up here that might give me a good vantage point. I might look from there, but I don't think I'm engaging in this. Playing it a little overly cautious, but I'm just not equipped for a big fight right now. Oh my god, there's zombies everywhere. That's further and not bait. But I'm gonna be starving any second. One Night in Paris, great movie. Never heard of it. On the rewatchables, they just covered Before Sunset, and I hear that that's like a whole trilogy that Ethan Hawke and this director keep revisiting over time. It's supposed to be like really depressing though, but I kind of want to watch it. Is One Night in Paris a porno? It's much further. See, like all that over there is probably good for gear. But I skipped it all. I don't know. I'm not going in. We got some goodies. I wanted to check since those shots seemed close. See if I could just take a snipe at somebody, but I need food. I need ammo. Once I have those, I'll go for the action. Paris, Texas resident here. Well, hey, I visited Paris, Texas once. I was doing work at the Campbell's plant there, or maybe the Pepperidge plant. I can't remember. Let's grab our scuba stuff and get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna have to fish, man. Zax, thank you for the follow. Erase and Rob Not Bob, thank you all for the follows. 10 pins, 17 months, thank you. Ernest, God of Time, thank you for the follow. Dar Zalis, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And I got Deadly for the 308. J-Bombs with the 22. Almost 2 years on this account. Oh, there was a second account. It's a Campbell's plant. I thought so, Quacks. I thought so. I ate well in Paris, Texas. I really wanted to spend some time in Dallas, but it just didn't work out. I didn't really get to spend any time in Dallas. Can we expect Ravanga today? I don't know what map or if TRMZ is playing today, and I don't want to know. But I think like Ravanga being the mission is kind of gone, you know. The day of, sure, but you know, 3 days later. It's a long time to hold a grudge about a video game. Can you drink boiled ocean water? No, you cannot. All right, we need to hit a town. We need a civilian town with food, sewing kit, and Mosin ammo. Well, IRL you could, but in game you can't. So yeah, we need a spark plug and we need equipment. Looks like civilians straight ahead. Let's go for it. If I find a little river, I might do some fishing. Wait, is that another military train? Or just a regular train? Oh shit, no way. Another military train. All right, we gotta check that. This is the map I discovered Ishan. Paul ruined your fun with an AFK buddy. What did he do? I don't remember this. I'm just being careful, Scarcrow. We've had a lot of it recently. I'm overzealous about preventing meta sometimes, but I'd rather be overzealous than underzealous. This is where I ran away from that duo. That bridge, those rocks are where I jumped down. What if I boil fish? Can I drink that fish water without getting sick? If you boil water, once it's cool, you can drink it on Cherno and like a pickle. On Cherno and Livonia. But if you're on Sakal, boiling water is not enough. You need chelating tabs on Sakal. Dude, I'm super into salmon right now, Reagan. I was never a salmon guy, but I freaking love salmon right now. If you ever see Paul again, what's the first thing you're gonna do? Shoot him in the leg, not once but twice. You gonna do bagels and lox? I've never tried it, but I'm open to the idea. I think I actually want that instead of the hip pack. Elod. I've got the Spectre. Is it salmon? I don't really know what lox is either, quick drive. NVGs. Hell to the motherfucking yeah. Cured salmon. Yeah, I used to really hate salmon. It was like too fishy of a fish for me, but now I love it. If you like bagels, cream cheese, and salmon, you'll love it. I bet I'll love it then. JMC prototype scope. Wait, let me take that because what if it, I think it might have the rangefinder in it. Cured of what? Salmonella? Oh boy. I'm proud of you for actually making up your own dad joke instead of just Googling one like most of these plebs. But also, gross. You were waiting on a buddy who was AFK. We heard your voice, which is how he found it was you. It was the witching hour to teleport. Oh yeah, I remember that. I do remember that. Yeah, me and my buddy got wrecked. Westbrook. Kind of want to go that way though, because we might find a different boat that could prevent us from having to return to Paris Island. Make sure they use lox made from fish, not lox as in liquid oxygen. Good advice, Chamber, good advice. Hooded shawl, no thank you. I think you should be able to eat like pumpkin seeds and stuff. No, I'm on PC, Cardin. I think you should be able to eat pumpkin seeds for a little bit of calories. Got a photo from Baby Zed. She's playing with clay. Take that, why not, if we're about to fish. Card fern, sorry. Drive invasion. I love baked pumpkin seeds. Yeah, I had them the other day at my mom's. They're really good. Decent amount of protein in them too. Twitch or CC3, thank you for the bits, by the way. It tastes like a pickle. I think we'll go out to that little patch and we'll do some fishing. Drivation. Yeah, thank you. Sorry about that, mister. That boat? I don't think it can spawn anything, can it? Oh, it's got crates. I know it's simple, but the windmill spinning is really cool. I like it. It's not the first time I heard seed is high in protein. That trucker tell you that too? There could be a boat spawning in this boat? Boatception. See, you Googled that, Reagan. You Googled it. I'm not impressed. Be more like Quick Drive. We should all strive to be more like Quick Drive. If you like salmon, maybe try Gravelax. It's not a dragon from Skyrim, it's cured salmon. Boat! I found a boat all on my own. Stellar didn't tell me where it would be. Crap. That's okay. I really gotta pee and I'm getting hungry. Boat gone on restart? It very well could be gone. If I didn't interact with it, which I didn't, it very well could be. All right, guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom and get myself a snack. It's 11 o'clock. I think I'm gonna try to get myself an early lunch so I don't have to stop later. Give me a quick minute. I would love lox on bagels, but I think I'm just gonna make a turkey sandwich or something, Marty. Give me a quick minute, guys. All right. We back. Got myself a coffee, some pineapple, and a turkey sandwich. Nothing, Texas, just a server restart. Mommy, what is that pig doing to that man? Listen, when a man loves his pig very, very much, Marty.
Zero not just resubbed for 35 months. I want to be the very best like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I will travel across the land searching far and wide, teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. What's up, Astro? I hear that there's a new digital pack available and everyone's really excited, Astro. You've been having fun with whatever that crap is? Oh, it's still there, nice. What is that? A shoddy? I mean, dude, I'm gonna regret this, but I think I'm keeping the shoddy. Huge news, I'm ripping packs. I don't even know what to say to that. I want to be excited for you, but I just can't be. Should we play Pokemon cards on Friday when we all game together? Oh yeah, somebody in chat's upset with you about something related to Pokemon Go or whatever it is you're playing. I'm in the middle of rewatching Deadwood, All Your Talk of Western. I forgot how good it is. Definitely recommend rewatching it. I want to. So last night I was like, should I put on American Primeval? I'm like, nah, I didn't really love it. And then I'm like, should I rewatch Invincible season 2 because season 3 comes out like next week? And I'm like, I feel like I watched it enough. I don't really. I also know that story so well. I'm like, I don't need to rewatch the show. I can just watch season 3 when it comes out. Dear All Map, nice. And I ended up finishing Furiosa and Conclave. But yeah, I think I do want to do Deadwood. Primeval was okay, but the history aspect of it was informative. Damn it, another, excuse me, another empty boat. I just didn't like the action in one of the episodes. Episode 2 had action. It was absolute hot garbage, shaky cam, you can't tell what the fuck is going on action. And it kind of put me off the whole show. I might return to it, but I just like am not, it doesn't feel urgent to return to it. I love a BK with a mini sight. Although I don't really need it. Maybe I should put the mini sight on the Spectre scope. That way I can CQB a little bit better with the Mosin. Watch American Primeval though, it's really good. It just didn't impress me, man. So I could rock the carbine. I have more ammo for the carbine. Cat Gamer, what's going on? I love the Spectre. It's such a cool scope. All right, I think I need to catch some fish, man. Really struggling on the food front today. What the hell did you just do, Indy? B-Rad, this is your doing? What have you done, B-Rad? Cobra, what's up, man? Al Swearington is a great anti-hero. Oh yeah, phenomenal. All right, let's get out over here and we'll fish. Have you watched Blue Eye Samurai? Loved Blue Eye Samurai. I actually found the finale to be a little bit of a letdown, but I loved the show the rest of the way through. I also got to catch up on Dragon Prince. Dragon Prince, I think, has 2 seasons that I haven't watched yet. You don't impress me much, so you got the brains, but you've got the finger walk touch. Oh, you know I do. Astro, thank you for the 35 months, dude. How many months were you subscribed to this channel before I knew who you were? Do you remember? Because I don't. Bayou Bum started it. Well, Bayou Bum is gonna get whipped by the Cream Daddy. I'm also not Cream Daddy anymore. I don't have 34. I don't have a sponsorship anymore. They're all done. What's the plan? We have an underwater beacon. If you get a scuba suit, you can find stashes of gear, like dynamic stashes that spawn in underwater. So I kind of want to do that. But I'm also gathering NBC gear, you know, so I'm kind of open to anything. Did you like his internet persona before you knew it was your friend? Well, it was just like kind of weird because Astronaut said that he was a viewer and a subscriber, but I didn't know what his username was. And it was just kind of like odd knowing he was watching and commenting, but not knowing who he was. And then he outed himself by accident. He clipped something and posted it in our group chat with some buddies. And so I just like took the link and I saw who clipped it and I saw it was Fat Astronaut. I know that Astro, you know, works in engineering, so I'm like, oh, that makes sense. And I finally figured out who it was. But like, it had to be like a couple of years that you were watching before I found out that it was my best friend from kindergarten. All right, now I'll get some better fish. None of them skinny fish that we were eating earlier. As long as you're still wife milk for deathmatch, I can live with that, yeah. It's actually pretty funny. Astronaut's not a very funny guy, but that was a pretty funny thing he did. What did Astro do? I was not in the room for the full combo. Astro is my best. I've known Astronaut since kindergarten, Ralph. We've been like best buds since kindergarten. And he was watching on this stream under the name Fat Astronaut for like, it had to be like a year or so, maybe more. And I had no clue who he was. And he was like active in the chat. Like he was like not just like lurking, like he was active. Dude, psych! Thank you for the memberships. Dick Hardington, what a name. Hockney, Abe Froman, Robert Condon, and Ron East Coast. All 5 of y'all, you guys have Psych to thank. Psych, thank you so much, man. The Nichols was pretty funny. That was pretty funny too, in an annoying way. All right, hopefully 2 is enough. Is there a place for me to cook?
Banana Fanta just resubbed for 30 months. Been a min. Heart. Hope everyone's good.
I also repeatedly gave specifics about things Ish and I did and he didn't catch on. Really? I didn't catch any of that. But then again, I don't read your messages in chat. Banana, thank you for the 30 months. Well, I'd rather not cook with a stick. I'd rather be quick about it. But if I don't see a house, I think I'm gonna have to. Thank you so much, Psych, and Banana, and Astronaut. Cashman! Alright, there's places I can cook. It might prove risky, but there's places I can cook. Oh, is this the one, the PD area that's like hard to get into? That could be good. Maybe we'll find ammo in there. Cashman with another 5. We got Everett Meredith III, Joe Papa, Charlie Faithful, Barry Davis, and Furious Lion. YouTube, please, hearts in the chat for those, for Cashman, for gifting subs to those guys. Thank you, Cashman and Psych. All right, I guess this brick building. You're only cooking one at a time, but at least I can have a gun out while I'm cooking, you know? Epoxy? Yeah, epoxy. You guys have been on fire on YouTube for a while. It's been cool. We hit, people were here for it, but we hit 500 members on YouTube, which is the all-time high. I want to know what specifics Astro was dropping that I didn't catch on. Because I truly had no clue, Astro. It was like demasking Spider-Man when I found out. You know, it was like, oh my God, it was you all along. Bet my matches are wet. Yep, thought so. You still haven't found my alts. Yeah, I want people watching wherever is best for them, Drew. That's the beauty of being able to multi-stream now. You know, it truly is there's no preference for me. People are watching. That's still a miracle in my eyes. 10pin, thank you for the sub on YouTube. By the way, there is going to be an edited video coming out the next 2 weeks. They're both Deer Isle videos. Pretty epic run I had on Deer Isle. Part 1 Saturday, part 2 the week after. Saw TRMZ just get straight up pissed. Never seen that before. Oh God. Did someone shoot him twice in the leg and then say, "Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you'd die"? Because if that's what happened, I can understand the frustration. I may literally talk about that for the rest of my life. I just want people to know. What's the agenda today? Scuba gear. Scuba diving is on the agenda right now. Don't I have 2 weapon cleaning kits? I do. Igor, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Speaking of Abe Foreman, the restaurant they were at, Chez Paul, is a real place in Chicago and was featured in both Ferris Bueller's Day Off and the Blues Brothers movie. Dude, that 70s show, man. I haven't seen that show in so long. Phenomenal show. That's very much a, like, I'm not gonna let a bad dude ruin that show for me kind of show, you know? Oh yeah, scopes are all bugged. Leave it. I'm sure we'll find a scope.
Rad Tad just resubbed for 10 months.
All right, I don't think I need that anymore. I probably don't need the Derringer anymore, but who can say? We're so light on CQB. Put another scope up here in pouches. Let's put that in pouches too. Make sure it doesn't blow up. Those up there. That 70 show was awesome until Donna dyed her hair. I think that 70 show was worth watching until Eric left. That's my thought. Like, ooh, we're kind of hurting, but we could chase after that. I'm on tomorrow and Saturday, Coach. Yes. But yeah, like once Eric left the show, like you just should end your show when your main character leaves. Like that's just a bad idea. Who's the bad dude in that 70 show? The guy who played Hyde Slump, Danny Masterson. He's like a fucking real creep, apparently. I don't know a ton about it, but he's like convicted. It's not just like rumor. There we go. All right. Rad Tad, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you for the prime, dude. Froman? It's Foreman. It's Eric Foreman. Oh, Chamber just misspelled. Lot of crashes. Lot of crashes. I actually apologize for letting you know, Slump, because there's stuff like that like I just don't want to know. Like, I'd rather just watch that 70s show and enjoy it and not have to think weird things, you know, about an actor who's playing a character. Again, I can usually separate the art from the artist, but it isn't always easy. All right, can I wring my clothes out? Let's do it. He was one of my favorite. I know, that's the thing, is like, he was one of my favorite characters. The Neil Gaiman stuff is really bad, Astro. I'm fortunate to have been ahead of the curve on that. And my hot take is that Neil Gaiman is not a good writer. Sorry. I don't like Neil Gaiman. American Gods is not good. Good Omens. They should call it Bad Omens. Am I right? Yep. 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 What did he write? He wrote Bad Omens. Well, it should be called Bad Omens. Thank you. Thank you, Stellar. The boat was there. The boat was indeed there. All right, that's about as dry as I'm gonna get. I don't have a spark plug, so I couldn't take it. But I think now that we're in a civ area, we'll look for a spark plug. Everyone tells me Good Omens is really good, Rack. I tried it, I couldn't get into it. American Gods genuinely bored the shit out of me. I do not get American Gods. I tried it. There were some concepts that I thought were cool, but like the writing just did not interest me. I read I read a Neil Gaiman book that's called Dad Cringe. You're welcome. I read a Neil Gaiman book about like this underworld society. I can't really remember, but I liked that. That one got me. That one kept me interested, and I finished that one. But I don't know. And people talk about Neil Gaiman like he's the greatest author in the world, and I just don't get it. Was Tom Cruise in the throes of the whole Scientology thing during his Tropic Thunder bit, or was that the whole? I don't know. Tom Cruise is one I can easily separate the art from the artist. I don't know why it's easy for him, but it isn't for others. But yeah, Tom Cruise, I can't wait for Mission Impossible Final Reckoning. Upsetty, what's going on? I hear Tom Cruise works at a fudge packing plant. South Park. Tom Cruise's front tooth is directly in the middle of his mouth. It's really weird. When you see it, you can't unsee it. That's another one I apologize for reading out loud, because everybody who watches Tom Cruise movies now is never going to be able to unsee it. Well, I can do it for a lot, Gumpable. Like I don't know, it just depends on what was done, I think, you know? But I don't know, this is a subject that's not really worth getting into. Everybody's gonna have a different line of like, well, this person didn't really do anything that bad, and some people will agree and some people won't, you know? I don't think that it should stop you enjoying art that happened before, you know, something was outed. All right, there's a yellow PD, and I think it's the one that's like sneaky to get in. Yep, that's actually a vanilla feature, Noah. This server has a mod where you can actually combine charcoal tabs. Sorry, combine filters, which is super convenient. But yeah, you can refill filters with charcoal, even on vanilla. He's also been doing good things, telling plebs to turn off motion blur on their TVs. He's doing the Lord's work. Should we rock white NBC pants? Probably not. Bro, how am I rocking a Mosin with 2 shots and a shotgun with 1 shot? Hard times out here. Ooh, nice. I'm not convinced Tom Cruise isn't a cheesy robot. I'm fine with it, man. He makes awesome action movies. You'd think you were on Deadfall. Oof. How are you still alive this long without little firepower? The 2 times I've encountered a duo of players, I've turned around and ran the other way. I hope that ATV is a spark plug. Yeah, dude, the trailer for fall. Oh, somebody crashed it, and it has a spark plug. Bro, somebody died here. Crap, I'm getting a phone call, guys. I'm gonna take this really quick. Somebody literally died here. Hold on. Fuck. I'm getting a phone call. They can leave a voicemail. Huh. I would have guessed that somebody crashed that and died, and then no one found the body and they despawned. This little sneaky way into this prison, or whatever, police station, is what like made me fall in love with Deer Isle. Wait, I gotta get up top. Server just started. Oh yeah. So whoever did it, whoever killed this guy, killed him recently. Too fat. Wait, I need my water bottle. I say, like, they could be in the compound. Just finished the Resident Evil 4 remake. Seriously, one of the best games I've ever played. Ooh. It's like 20 bucks right now, isn't it? I've been waiting to pull the trigger on that one. What's the way Deer... That's the way Deer Isle is now? What do you mean? Oh, just hard to find ammo? I haven't had this much trouble in this patch. Shaney, thank you for the follow. And I bet that game runs pretty well. Ooh. Ooh. On the Steam Deck. I wonder when all this happened, because the guy laying there had to die recently, since the server restart. I would assume that there was a fight, but I didn't hear anything. I've been in the area. I don't use a headphone amp, Slum. My headphones don't require it. Oh my god, if we didn't find all the good luck stuff that we found at Prison Island, we'd have nothing right now. I don't think he fell. His gear was stripped. And there's dropped gear inside this compound too. Bums me out because this is a cool spot to get into a firefight. Dude, nothing. PlayZ. M1 is... I have... You know what? I have ammo for the M1. It's not a terrible CQB gun. Can I put the, mini sight on it? Oh, I bet you if I had that universal rail mount, I could. Damn. Alright, I have ammo for this. So that's our close quarters gun. I swear it's because you've been tailing someone. It does feel that way. Alright, I have ammo for the, M1. You think the M1 has its own specific scope? Not so sure. Any DRL server recommendations? I don't really want to give out the server info while I'm on it. Logical. But if you do exclamation, oh, I can do it for you. Faves right there. Those are my favorite servers. There's some DRL servers in that list. Just hop off the stream if you're going to join one. I call it CQB. I don't know. I guess most people call it CQC. I call it CQB. I'm not the only one. There are dozens of us. He could have gotten killed while you made lunch. Oh, yeah, for sure. Battle, I suppose, would be the B. Close quarters combat does sound cooler, but CQC does not sound right to me. I don't really know why either. Oh, I already have water. That's actually unclean water now that I'm thinking about it. CQC I thought was more melee. That's what Solid Snake taught me. All right, we can go back and get the boat. I don't know which boat we go for. I guess we go to the close one, but what if it doesn't have that much gas? All right, hold on. I need to empty this out so I have ammo. I want to hear Ish singing I'm on a boat. We've done it before. Joke's been made. All right, let's go back. Although I think there's another hospital here. Did I already loot that hospital? Regardless, let's go back. Let's get in this boat and let's go check in oil rigs. Oh God, these oil rigs, man. I love an open sea fight. Like our fight when we were at the oil rig and we were on a boat and one guy was at the oil rig was great. But when you only have 2 shots in your sniper, it's just not good. The M1 on this map uses 5.56, yes. It's basically an SKS. People get mad at me when I say that, but that's basically what the gun is. It reloads like an SKS, it shoots like an SKS. Typical American going where the oil is. I mean, well, let's go liberate some places. Yeah, let's go. They need us to help them establish a new government. And if we take some oil in the process, you know, a little bonus. Does it ping when you're out of ammo? I don't think so, but I hope to find out. Wait, is that a military area? Pile the close one over to the distant one and compare which one has more gas. I'm kind of thinking about that. I think I'm only gonna do it if the gas is really low on the one close to me. Now, if I were a smarter man, I would have looked around that town for a gas station and filled up my cooking pot with gas. About to embark on Operation Enduring Rig Freedom. Nah, I don't. I thought I saw military up ahead. I hope the new fishing boats that added with Sakal will be drivable in the future. Yeah, I doubt it. Although they, well, I guess V3S's, M3, whatever you call them, those trucks were drivable in the original game. But those used to be wrecks only in DayZ, and now they're drivable. What's up with the oil rigs? Are they toxic now? No, so Deer Isle changed it up now. The map is actually really, really handy on Deer Isle. Let's take a look. If you look at the map, the stars mean military and what tier military they are. So that's super clarifying as to like what type of gear you're gonna find where, you know? Area 42 is a forced, you know, tier 4 military, Alcatraz is tier 5, etc. But it shows you like, look, there's a key at Alcatraz. That's where you find the purple key card. There's a toxic zone on Bear Island. If you go up to Area 42, you can see that GPS diving locator. I already have one. You can see night vision goggles. I already have those as well. Oil rig, same deal. GPS and night vision. And scuba gear too. So, and that's Death Island. Plus that's more stuff over here, but that's other stuff. But the map really does kind of clarify like what's going on Deer Isle. Deer Isle is the perfect streamer map. It's an incredible map, man. Like, I really, really love it. I feel like getting started on Deer Isle is a little tough right now. Like, there are times that I respawn on Deer Isle and I'm like, shit, I gotta do Stonington again. Like, I get that vibe occasionally, but man, like, once you're in the map, it just feels like you could go anywhere and do anything. Like, I'm getting NBC gear to maybe do the toxic zone, but I also might go scuba diving. Like, I'm working on 2 different quests at the same time. But anyways, oil rigs are not toxic, ADHD. They're just lootable now. Death Island is pretty baller. You can get every zombie on that island is a stag zombie. So you can get lots of cool ammo there, and you can get like good backpacks and good body armor. Thought I saw a moving boat out there. The quest locations are dope. This map feels like a ton of map combines with different climates. 100%. I'm not going the wrong way, am I? Wasn't I gonna make a fire over by that thing and then I kept going and I saw the ship? Ooh, smoke up that hill. I think I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. Well, I think he's working on a new map rig, and he's been teasing something, and he said that Deer Isle, the next Deer Isle patch is a long ways away. Please do scuba. Nobody does it. That's why I want to do it. I haven't done it in like a year.
Mawson Nagant.
I have a little more gear now, so if we hear shots and I think I can take it, I want to fight. But, you know, I'm also trying to do this scuba. Like, I know where our boat is. Let's go for it. CC3, thank you for the bits. There's an announcement coming, Living Room, and I think it's a new map. He's done with Alteria. I think that he's, like, ready to be done with Deer Isle, but I think he's struggling to find inspiration to work on Deer Isle. You know? And the new patch is great, but like I admire him. I admire that he's just doing what is fun. You know, this is a passion project. It's not his job. But there's a part of me that wants to chain him to a desk and make him finish Deer Isle. Yeah, I mean, he's been working on Deer Isle for as long as modding has been a thing. Okay, that's where I fished. So the boat must be this way. The thing that's crazy about this game to me is that streamers make basic survival seem so simple when it's really not. I'm always thirsty and starving because I don't have loot routes memorized kind of thing. Yep, I mean, we had new players in chat earlier, and like, to me, basic survival seems super simple. Like, the only survival thing that's really a challenge is getting super unlucky and not being able to find food. But frankly, given the way fishing works, it's really not that hard. You just fish now. But blood poisoning. Like, blood poisoning is the only, like, real possible killer. To me. And I guess animals if you don't have a weapon. But it's not that simple. When you're learning the game, it's a lot tougher than that, you know? But if you were playing the game 40 hours a week, you'd pick up on the survival side pretty quickly too. I watched his stream when he was working on a new map. He didn't tell anybody about it though, said it was secret. Okay, but he was working on a map that isn't Deer Isle or Alteria Zor. $1.49 chili cheese dogs at Sonic today? Oh, baby.
Texan just resubbed for 4 months.
Texan, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it, man. The way I taught myself is to understand that you're gonna die, survive 3 minutes your first life, 4 your next, eventually be surviving for hours. Yeah, I agree. It's a good mentality. I always try to say that your character never levels up. You have to level up. So just learn from every death and try to learn what you could have done differently. I read a study once, out of 400 or so hot dogs tested, 2% came back with traces of human DNA in them. What? That must be like, not that this is all that much better, but like fingernails and shit. Like there's no way that like, oh, that wasn't there before. And why would a Saiga mag spawn in empty? Huh. You really don't need that many filters. I don't think a Saiga mag would spawn in empty. I feel like somebody picked that up and emptied it for the ammo. When is the 2025 roadmap going to be released? Have they said they're going to do a roadmap? Okay, that's mine. I wouldn't count on a roadmap. Also, anytime that they release a roadmap, they rarely stick to it. Actually, they've done a good job sticking to it a couple of times, but it ain't gospel. I am just really concerned I'm gonna get shot the second I get on this boat. Oh God, Raul, I did do that, didn't I? Crap. It's really bad on gas. We gotta go check the other one. I don't even know if it's gonna make it to the other one. Does anyone know where a gas station is? I've got a cooking pot. Doc, what's going on? Your emotes got a compliment earlier. A new viewer was like, I love your emotes. They said during the dev stream that they would be releasing a roadmap. Okay, cool. They've updated boats. Boats burn gas very quickly now. Hope you're good, Doc. No, it was not Silly Little Games. I think it was Baby Girl with a U? Something like that. In the next cove to the north, there's a gas station. Hold on. Let me get somewhere that I can't get sniped. I 100% agree, Bill. I think it would actually be kind of cool if there was no gas stations and you could siphon gas from cars. And you had to, like, collect gas over time. So I'm down near Westbrook. You're telling me, like, up there at that cove with, like, the 3 prongs, there's gas? Is that what you're telling me? Because I gotta go down to that, like, tip of Paris Island. Just above the green dot. Okay. I'm trusting you, Indy. You're my Deer Isle guide. I've gotten gassier over time. Yo, bro, me too. have to go around the windmill? But yeah, I think that having to like siphon gas would be really cool. Like it's annoying to fix up a car, mostly because when you're carrying a tire, you have to slow walk. But like when I first heard about cars in DayZ, and remember back in the day when you had to fill up a car with oil and shit, like I love the idea of you having to actually like work to maintain your car in the game. But on the other hand, it just feels like whenever you're in a car, you're just gonna get killed. So like, they kind of have to be easy to get going because otherwise you're just gonna die. Indy will get you lost? I don't know about that. I think Indy is my lord and savior when it comes to Deer Isle navigation. I managed to catch up with you live, but I had to put you on pause a half an hour or so ago, so now I'm 37 minutes behind you again. You'll catch up. I believe in you, bud. I wish I could somehow tell you random that like the last 37 minutes there hasn't really been action. Like just catch up, you know? We're good in the Zed household, Doc. I hope you're well. So tempted to see what's going on in that house. So will he see that, Indy, or is your message time-stamped? I don't really know how it works on YouTube. I assume that your message is time-stamped and it won't show up until he gets to this part of the stream. Does YouTube chat stay with the VOD? It seems like YouTube viewers way more often, chat is always live. Oh, cool. It seems like YouTube viewers way more often than Twitch viewers are like, I'm gonna start at the beginning and I'm just gonna catch up. So is that the cove over there? Hold on, let me just get a little further away to make sure I don't snipe. I don't get sniped. So I went up and around that island. Where are those apartment buildings? I can't tell if the cove is there or over there. I think it's there. Yeah, Indy. Yeah, obviously you know what you're doing, but I think you're right. I don't love driving past like a town. There's a hunting camp here, though. I want to hit the hunting camp. I'm hoping to find Mosin ammo. I have not played Livonia since boats were added to DayZ. They've got to be kind of silly on Livonia, right? Like, it's basically just that northern river. Yeah, they need to add some, like, north-south rivers. I really want to play Banov, because he made the rivers wider so that, you could use them to get around in a boat. Should I really be driving right up to this? I kind of think not. I think I should park my boat a little further away. Like, just like around this corner. iBuyPower has 5090s with a 3-week lead time. Ooh. For winning's gonna buy a fun thing. Yeah, right? Like, this is like a nice little spot. I agree. Banov is a close second. I like Banov a lot. Banov does not get the love it deserves. Yeah, I can see some of the hunting stuff. Don't tell me exactly where the gas station is. I'll find it. Just knowing a general area is enough. Anastara is getting a new update. Yeah, I saw Lottie did like an open server event on Anastara. I love it, but aliens are so hard solo. That's why I'm thinking I need to do an open server event and do Banov Frost. Finally got around to trying Livonia and have been having fun on it. Can't wait to see the non-Winterfied though. Nice. I've never played Winter. I played Winter Livonia once. One time on Nate's server. Getting fiber installed. Supposedly 2 gigs per sec. What? Hopefully it all works well, bro. I'm so jealous. My Comcast price went up by $3 this month. From 75 to 78. It's reasonable, but, you know. I'm just waiting for data caps to show up. I don't think I've ever been here. Old Town is a super cool area. The only time I've ever been to Old Town was during the True Colors event on Deer Isle. Oh, hold on a second, guys. I'm getting a call from LadyZed. God damn it, I fucked up. That phone call from half an hour ago, and I never checked the voicemail, was the Baby Zed's daycare calling saying that she has 101 fever. I gotta go, guys. So sorry. Really appreciate y'all. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. I gotta go. Love y'all. Bye.